Yo. Hey, Shaman. Hey, Cordo Renpa. How are you guys doing tonight? Yo, do you like that, Shaman? Do you appreciate the yo? What would you say if I told you I did it just for you? No other reason at all. That'd be a bit of a lie, but you know, I could say that if it made you feel better. Where are we? Yesterday, um, May came back to town after dropping out of college, and she met up with some old friends. We're moving on in ways that are making her feel uncomfortable. You'd say you suspect me of lying? Yeah, well, I did just tell you I'm lying, so suspecting me of lying when I tell you I'm lying is, you know, a good bet. It's a good bet. Whoops. We're gonna not go straight to bed. We just built a animatronic weird machine with Greg, and now I have to talk to my dad because I got to get Dad to move these stupid boxes, which means I have to spend time with him. Yeah. Hey Max, how you doing? Plank, and its cousin Plank 182. I ran machines, but now I get to slice steaks and hawk salamis. Hawk salamis? What does it mean to hawk a what? I only know how to hawk a loogie. Still trying to figure out what this game is. Is it an RPG? It's like a, well, I mean, yeah, I guess it's. I mean, RPG is such a nebulous term. You play a role. Hey, Waka. Beyond good. It's better to be beyond good than beyond bad, I suppose. Okay. Dad, do you like your job? And he likes his paychecks. The sweetest meats. Well, I guess he works at the butcher's. I forget where he said he actually works there. Story RPG, yeah. I mean, it's one of those games, but it's primarily story over gameplay. But you know, you have to move your character around in order to progress the story. It's pretty much that kind of thing. So, what did you do tonight? Oh, you know stuff. I died for 5 seconds. I did a day's work. There are places you can get paid for work these days. Oh yeah, they call it working. Working. Oh god, I hate that. Visual novel, but it's not anime, so I'm not being racist. What does that mean? Did I ever say I didn't like anime visual novels? Also, it's more visual than novel, than your average visual novel. If you have to move your character around constantly, then it's not really a visual novel. Something you could pick up at work. Okay. Do you have... Okay, the boxes, yes. What about those boxes I asked about in the cross space? I'm thinking about it. Watch some TV? God damn it. I need to keep watching TV with him in order to get him to... Wonder how many times I have to do that. I've already missed a few days, so it might be too late to access these boxes, but we'll see. The boxes in the attic are going to be very important, let me tell you. It's going to be a tremendous moment in the game. Ah, yes. You know we like to get political here. You hear about this new law on the books, pirating a movie online. You know about that? Punishable by up to 10 years in prison. Wow, and here I've been trying to get in the hard way. Badum tis. Oh god. Wonder if pirating a movie about first-degree murder earns you more prison respect than one about grand larceny. Is grand larceny not a respectable thing to be in prison for? Versus first-degree murder. Murder? I actually don't know. That's a wappa. What does that mean? What does that's a wappa mean? Only won't be a toy box in there? A toy box in the attic with the other boxes? Coming up next, stupid sandwiches. Oh man. First-degree mortar when you really need those bricks to stick together. Isn't a first-degree mortar when you're trying to like grind things with a pestle? But, you know, first. God damn it. Hey, James. Bat, come, engage, mitosis, and I don't even remember what this one is called. Joel teaching his son how to spin while Boris passes by. That's right. That's what that was. I said I would make that smaller. Like, I would change the tag of that in the channel to be shorter, and then I haven't yet, so I apologize, Schumann. I have messages from friends. I don't know if it's relevant to check these, but I'm going to check these. Hey, May, you awake? What's up? Nothing. What are you watching? A true crime show. God. I don't get true crime. I don't think I've ever watched a true crime, to be fair, so maybe I can't say I don't get it. But apparently it's popular. They're good. I would actually feel bad for them as it stands just like bad local commercial actors pretending to murder or be murdered. Is this so curse on mobile? Oh, you mean the bat come engage mitosis Joel? Yeah. This is why I say I want to have a shorter tag for the Joel teaching his son to spin while Boris passes by. It's because if you're on mobile or if you just don't have 7TV, then it's not great. Anyway, B likes true crime, which is not much of a personality trait these days, but sure. Are you still electric? No, I think it's gone. Right, I electrified myself yesterday. Well, earlier today in game. Okay. May touch something metal. I touched my futon frame, and we're good. Does Angus like the robot? I think so. He's just kind of looking at it. Hold on, I'll ask him. Get the Better Twitch TV app? Does Better Twitch TV app show 7TV emotes? I don't know how that works. Alright, Duder. I'm turning in. You ever call your friends Duder? Has anyone ever called their friends Duder? I don't think so. Yeah? You can go on your phone right now and type? Oh, wow. Well, that's impressive. I didn't know that was an option. I was afraid you were really hurt and you left so quickly. Oh, is that... Who am I talking to now? Angus? Okay, Angus, yeah. I think. Try not to almost die. No promises. Okay. What about this? This Sharkle is the guy who I saw when I was in the Nether Realm dead for 5 seconds. But apparently that's not good enough. Okay, I'm not playing more Demon Tower today, because it'll take me 2 hours to beat, and it's a shit game. So, no Demon Tower. You can't convince me. Bat, you're on your phone, Bone Zone. Good, good. Yeah, it certainly works. Okay, what is my dream tonight about? Yesterday my dream was about music, and the night before it was about smashing things with a bat. Okay. Oh, there's more music. The tuba has returned. I kind of want to fall off this cliff. Well, I don't know if I'm supposed to yet. Are anyone else's dreams not like this at all? This is not what happens in my dreams. I'll say that. Although maybe something mystical is going on now. Oh, damn it. Whee. Okay. I do wonder if that's supposed to, like, it's supposed to signify anything else going on here. You know, like, there's some things happening in this game in terms of the mythology of, like, the constellations, and, you know, what I'm saying is there could be a slightly mystical turn where this isn't literally just my dream, but there's actually something going on kind of magic-y, you know what I mean? Or maybe not. Who knows? Hello? Who do we have here? We have violin and tuba. There was 4 last time. I don't know if there's going to be 4 again. Oh. Someone's down there. I think I'm missing Sax, right? Yes. Sax is still to get. To be gotten. Oh my god, a Gyazo? What am I looking at here, James? Fucking Gyazo with the pop-up. Get Gyazo for free. Oh, I see. You're showing that you can indeed see the emotes on your phone. That's impressive. That's cool. I didn't know that was an option, but I guess it makes sense. Also, hey Carolyn. Oh, there's a cute MILF on the plane next to you. Carolyn, you shouldn't have your plane out or your phone out on the plane. You should not be streaming Twitch on the plane. You could crash the plane, like that Simpsons episode. Was this a frozen lake? You're allowed to? Okay, never mind then. Also, you know, don't stare at people in public. I don't know if you're staring, but you might be. Or at least don't stare disrespectfully. You see MILFs at Target all the time. Really? Is that a hub? Is Target a hub of MILF activity? This is a pleasant song to be having in my dream. This is a lot better than that first stream. Well, actually, all my dreams have been pretty cathartic, I think. You joke? We spoke for a while. Oh, that's nice. I usually hate it when people on the plane try to talk to me. I was once stuck in between two very large men who were chatty on a plane. It was not super pleasant of an experience. Where am I supposed to go? Hold on. Last time there was an area I needed to return to in order to finish this sequence. Is it up here? Maybe I have to go back to the top. I probably, because I think I had to go back to where I started last time. Downside is they kids fuck up your aisles. I'm sorry. Wait a minute. I can't even go back up here. Never mind. What? What? How do I get out of here? Is that light supposed to be a clue? Because I can't go... It doesn't look like I can get back up here. Stare at people in public to figure out where they get their cute clothes from, and you'll tell them this. She has no booba. Okay. Wait. You stare... So let me get this straight. You stare at someone in public, and then when you catch them noticing that you're staring at them, you say... You're trying to figure out where they got their clothes from. I mean, I guess that's normal behavior. I actually don't know. You can see emotes again on mobile. Congratulations. It happened. You did it. Where the hell am I supposed to go? Oh, you've never had to tell them this. So theoretically, this would be your excuse for staring at individuals in public. You would excuse it by saying that you're just interested in their clothes. Go down here? I don't get it. But I've been down here. Did I have to go even further beyond? Even further beyond! It's obvious because you can't see so you're squinting at them. Ah, yes, true. You are the visually impaired person. A visually impaired person, not the only one. Twitch app's really terrible. Yeah, the default Twitch app is really, really bad. It's true. What? Where am I going? The song is just looping until I find the location that the game wants me to go back to, I guess. So, I've visited all the musicians. I have them all active. You don't know if she's a MILF, you just know she's over 40? I mean, In the lingo, in the biz, isn't a MILF just like any good-looking woman who's not in her 20s? I'm so confused. Section feels like Oxenfree? I don't think I've played Oxenfree. This section feels like I have no fucking clue where it wants me to go. That's what it feels like. What is going on? I've been to every corner of this map. Haven't I? There must be just like an area that I haven't found. I would think that it would want me to climb back up to the top, because that's what I had to do last time. I had to go back to where I spawned into the dream from. But I can't, because like this slope is not climbable. Whoa! Wait. Hold on. Oh! What the hell? Okay, I figured it out. I figured it out. We are not stuck in limbo. We've returned. Oh, it's the squirrel! I don't know who the squirrel is, but it's here. The great squirrel spirit visited me in my dreams. TSA threw out $50 of hair products from your bag and made you lose an earbud, and you've never been so mad at Osama? Yeah. Thanks, Osama. I mean, yeah, you can't go into TSA with like anything more than like a tiny little tube of toothpaste, volume-wise, you know, or at least not in your carry-on. Do I get messages in the morning? I've not actually checked these messages in the morning. I do get messages in the morning. Are any of these messages ever relevant? I'm at work all day, just saying. If you want to say hello, I'm here to be helloed at. Okay. The robot smells a little weird. Not sure what we missed there. Hey, boyo, at work all day, very bored. Work sucks. Okay, whatever. I already knew they were both at work because they were always at work. Oh, hold on. Should I check my mirror? I should see if there's any new angst in the mirror. Never mind, I can't. Actually, May doesn't have a reflection when you just go past the mirror. Isn't that kind of weird? What if May's a vampire? Box is still here. Okay. What's the dirt, Mom? Morning, long night. Oh, apparently I actually woke up in the morning this time. Okay, robots from the donkey. We've stole one and created it. Been doing boring adult stuff like budget, bills, and numbers. Oh my god. I'm bad at numbers. They said your carry-on didn't fit. There wasn't any space up there anyway, so they're both at your feet. Ah, fuck you. Oh, I'm sorry. You learned last month not to buy hot sauce for a friend visiting from New York. You mean because TSA is just going to throw it out again? Also, it's weird, girl. I've never had them. I don't know how big your carry-on is, but I've always found they're relatively generous about, like, they don't actually make you check with the little basket whether you fit in the carry-on or not. It's just like, if it's a backpack, yeah, sure, you can have it. Tiny? Oh, well, maybe you just got profiled. It was a backpack? Well, maybe they're being anti-Italian X sentiment. Have a nice day, Mom. TSA just took it? Yeah. Yeah, you gotta put it in checked baggage, or they take anything remotely liquid. Hello. Okay, it doesn't seem like anything new opened up today. It fit? Well, apparently not according to the TSA. What's up, Selmers? What is good? Not bleeding on your seat in junior high, not falling in a trash can and puking on yourself, not seriously injuring someone during your first kiss at senior prom. Man, you're so stuck in the past. This is the only one that's not an embarrassing childhood memory. Let's say this one, May. Not falling in the trash can and puking yourself. Fruit snack thingies. Those are pretty good. Well, are they? Actually, I think fruit snacks are good. I just can't... But they got gelatin in them. It kind of sucks. Thinking, I really like gummy class candies, you know? And, I shouldn't really eat any of them because of the gelatin. TSA agent made you take out your earbud and put it in a tray alone and never saw it again. You should have raised a stink. You just should have said, where the fuck's my earbud? Okay, let's get another Selmer's poem here. Sometimes I like fruit snacks out by the train tracks. Pretty good. A juice box and headphones. I enter the juice zone. This don't really rhyme very much, gotta say. Yeah, it's not one of Selmer's stronger poems, I'll be honest. You did? Well, maybe you raised too much of a stink and then they denied it from you just to spite you. Oh, this is the day I'm supposed to... Right, I have telescoping to do today. He is up there. Should have said, no, you don't get to scan my single earbud alone. Well, I don't know if you can say that. I think if you ever tell them straight up no, they're going to be less inclined to ever help you or be reasonable. Can I break into someone's house by doing one? No? Okay, whatever. Oh! Motherfucker. Please. Please! There we go. Other option is to lose it forever? Well, I think you lost it forever anyway. I think if they just choose that you're not getting your thing, really the safest bet is never put anything in your carry-on that you're not willing to lose. Because they can arbitrarily just like take things from you. It's not really feasible to contest it a lot of the time. Come to hunt some dusk stars. Okay, let's get some lore. Let's get some more star lore. Tell me about these star spirits. 'Twas in your ear? Get out. Okay, May looked back through the telescope at the sun. A second time in 2 days. She's not much of a learner, is she? Oh. Oh, hold on. Is this not it? This is it. Found one. What do we got? What the hell? Dude, I saw this thing today. How do people make, like, these stupid...
What was that? Red.
I was gonna say pictures out of, like, stars. The pictures that constellations are supposed to be in the stars, it doesn't look like it at all. And it's ridiculous that we have put up with this for 2,000 years. Also, hello, Sven. Thank you so much for the bread. Good to see me streaming again. Yeah, I've been on break for so long. Look at that, 11 months. Dude, I don't understand, because I thought that I tried to find my email to find when I got affiliate, and I'm pretty sure it's May 30th, but it's March 30th, and you just did the 11 month. So I don't know what that is. Almost a year being subbable. Is it actually May 1st? I have no idea when I got affiliate. Fuck you in particular, you look trans? Yeah, at least you don't look Muslim. Okay, how come I've never heard of these guys? By the time they got to these rare stars, the well-known myths and legends were taken. Oh. This one, Sterling, is a tale of the world changing and leaving one behind. Okay. What's going on here? Do we believe any tale occurred? One day, his king met a new sage, an astronomer, and she showed the king how the planets and stars orbit in regular patterns and why. And the king kicked Sterling out of his quarters, for the seer had long told the king a different story about the stars. Okay. It's gotta be April then? I would think, but like I went back in my, like I said, I went back in my email and I couldn't find any email pertaining to, I have an email that's like, welcome to the affiliate program from May 30th. So I don't know. Maybe somewhere if I dig into the actual Twitch thing, I can find the proper date. May 30th would be the end of your 12th month? Maybe? I don't know how it works. It's relevant because the 1 year is going to be the tier list stream. The hashtag tier list stream. Is there no responsibility to care for those whose labors, even one's universe, are suddenly replaced with a new one? Are they obsolete? Yes. Yes, fuck the seer. Her seer was wrong. So you believe that some should go hungry and without homes because they are no longer useful to those in power. That's not what I said. That's not what I said at all. I'm just saying that you should, you know, you shouldn't keep practicing seerism after you come in figuring out how planets work. In Israel, if you walk while tan with a beard, you have chosen death. Good take, Carolyn. I think there's plenty of tan Jews with beards in Israel. Oh. Okay, what's the other one that we got today? Boom! Maybe shut up. Okay. Alright, yeah. Shut up, I'm liberal. Oh my god, Carol admits it. She says she's liberal. There it is, from the horse's mouth. Oh my god, what is this? A deer with a bayonet? Simone the fighter. Simone lived in a good land. She does have a gun. We should have more constellations with guns. Isn't it so lame that our constellations have not been updated in 2,000 years? Like, come on, guns have been around for 500 years. Someone should look up at the stars and say, nah, here's a fucking soldier with a bayonet. Under every good land are the roots of oppression, and in this land those roots took hold and choked out all else. That was poetic. I was reading this summary off my phone. We may not have signal, but we have Wi-Fi. Anyway, when the borders closed and the curfew began, Simone and her comrades began to plot. They infiltrated, they sabotaged, they freed prisoners. Simone was one of the first to be identified, but she evaded capture even as the wanted posters went up. You're a Glock born in August? Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, I mean, why not? Would be cooler than our present horoscope, I'll say that. Don't tell Jackie I said that. As whispers of her grew throughout the land, more and more of her neighbors prayed in the night that Simone would be their salvation. Was she? Did she liberate them? Did she liberate her country? We do not know where Simone is buried. Oh god. We do know that when things boiled over, she led a charge against the palace gates. Behind those gates were cannons. Many years later, when the mass graves were exhumed, her bones were mixed with so many others. It was said that she now lives on in the bones of all in her country. So Jackie is an astrologer. I don't think he's like a hardcore astrologer, but he was the first person I've ever known who, like, I don't know, I think asked me what my sign was. I've never met anyone in my life who, like, thinks about that. That got dark and sad and spooky. What is it? Scorpio, I think. That is history. That's both of them for today. Okay, we got our chunk of lore. We got a scientist who was fired for pushing an alternative theory from the courts here over how planets moved in the sky, and we got a revolutionary who died in the revolution. Failed revolution. Okay, come back in 2 days. And we got scrapbooks, Sterling and Simone. Cool, you're in Aries, you don't know anything else. Yeah, I don't know if there's anything else to it. I think I'm in Aries, I'm in Scorpio is the extent of the entire premise. The horoscope joke in so long, thanks for the fish, or the one before? I don't know that joke off the top of my head. Did you change your time zone to BST? British Standard Time? I don't know. Your phone automatically changes time zone to wherever you are if you have like any of the geolocation services on. Spoiler, you're going to talk politics? AMD, 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 AMD? Yo, hey Tech. What is, wait, is AMD in the news? Is AMD political? Is there anything new here? Oh, Brungo Standard Time, I see. No? Yeah. Yeah, no, that's the thing. You see astrology people as red flags? I don't think... I mean, it depends on how much they are into it. I think if you genuinely, like, actually believe that, like, a person's personality is dependent on the time of the year that they're born, then I could call that a red flag. If you're just, like, kind of vaguely into it or acknowledge its existence and, like, think about it occasionally, it's not, like, actively offensive or anything. Some would say it is if you get into technology talk. Is it? Shumin, can you weigh in on this? What's wrong with AMD? How's working here going? I don't know. Phase. What's up with B? I'm talking to her on the counter. How's the pickaxe trying to kill me unsuccessfully thus far? On top of everything else, we're hosting that stupid Harvest play tomorrow. Oh. We're offering to do this again. What are you up to tonight? Nothing. I'm super tired because everything about my life is exhausting and I'm doing the work of 3 employees plus a store owner. Cool. Literally make me a coffin using materials and tools from the store and bury me anywhere else. Good. Haven't been paying attention if anything's happened to AMD. Oh. Some would say Intel's better, but those of us who have worked there would be reluctant to do so. I would guess that those who have worked at AMD would also be reluctant to endorse them. I don't know. Is there anyone who, like, comes out of working at a place with wholly positive things to say about said place? Are we doing this? Okay, hold on. Let's not end the day on my very first stop. So, it seems like how this works is I can just pass time with B or Greg on any given day. / explore what's going on in the town if anything's changed. I don't know if anything's changed. Last thing you knew is they might soon be thinking of blowing Intel out of the water. Oh. Blowing them out of the water, eh? Aren't they always trying to do that? Isn't that, like, the nature of competition? Oh, hey, Angus. Honestly, don't hate Google despite the fact that your employment there was miserable. Well, that still is not a glowing endorsement, I would say. My employment was miserable, but I don't hate the company, you know, which is... I think that was mostly my point. Hey May, hey Angus, how's Videoland? Good. Start of the Halloween rush. Okay. Favorite horror movie? Scythe, Sabbath, Black Oaks. Definitely Black Oaks. I have no idea what those are references to. People with nothing else to think or argue about AMD versus Intel versus Nvidia. It's everyone who doesn't... irrelevant to everyone who doesn't work in PCs or servers. As opposed to intellectuals who argue about... what? The Soviet Union on the internet all day? It's witchy and scary. That one's historical. Yes? Ah. Okay, I see. Of course. I've depicted your interests as the Virgin Soyjack and my interests as the Chad. You have been defeated. CJ. Do I know CJ? He was in high school when I was in middle school, so this guy is old. We used to play nerd games with Tom Bramwell across the street from my house. Okay. Do you live here anymore? I'm just back visiting. Everyone's back visiting in town all of a sudden this weekend, apparently. I'm visiting family. Husband's driving down tomorrow. Lawyer. Oh my god. This guy's a lawyer? What's the best way to rob a bank? What's the best way to get out of jail? What would you ask a lawyer if you could ask a lawyer one of these two questions? Probably how to get out of jail would be more general use question. My interests are cool. Your interests are cringe. Uh-huh. Sure. For the record, Tech, I think your interests are very cool. And equally valid. And Carolyn's being rude. Depends on the situation. Would you dig through the wall or attack a guard and take their pants and identity? Or just cause a riot? What's the best prison gang if you had to pick? We don't learn this kind of stuff in law school. What's the point of going to college if you don't learn useful shit? Useful my ass, CJ. Okay, way to go, May. Who are these people? Hey, go smelters. Go smelters. I don't know what these people are talking about. How do you produce copious amounts of meth without getting caught? Asking for my high school chemistry teacher. Lost your mask and you get mega COVID? I should really go to work masked. We're not required to, and so today I didn't. But like today I'm like, about half the coworkers were, and I'm like, there's a lot of children here. I should really. It's a matter of time if I don't. Honestly, it's a matter of time either way, but I can certainly delay the rate at which I get COVID if I start masking. I don't want to talk to Greg yet because I think that's an end of the day thing, always. Can I go in the diner? I should check the church. I forgot to check the church to see if there's anything I could do with the homeless guy, Bruce. Germ. Wanna hang out? Supposed to hang out with Greg or B tonight. I'm not asking you to run away and get married. Oh. Oh wait, I can hang out with Greg instead of either of them. Wait, shit! I said no. And now I can't come back. Oh. Whoops. Okay. And that probably would have been cooler than hanging out with either of them. I think I'll hang out with B tonight because Greg is kind of lame. How do you obtain a kid to take it to Bongo's job? You obtain a kid? I don't know, like an adoption house? What are they called? Orphanariums? Can you rent one for an hour? No. I think that's very illegal. I'm sorry. Actually, I'm not sorry. It's definitely a good thing. Okay. The hip youth are not in the subway tunnel tonight. Oh, who are you? Hello, May. Do I know you? Don't know if you remember me, Miss Roger? I knew your grandfather. I visited you the day after you were born. You were so small. Well, how would I remember the day after I was born? What do you mean? The hip... Oh, no, the hip youth. The teenagers who were down here. They're gone. How'd you know Granddad? I'm here most days. Why don't you stop by sometime and I'll tell you all about him. Things you might not know. Okay. Well, I guess that's another daily to-do thing. Oh, who is this? Who's fishing in the subway tunnel? Wife long gone, kids don't care. Tunnel fish are always there. Oh God, please don't listen. Fish fear me. My wife hates me. You learned how to ride the New York City's subway today? You've never taken the subway? Isn't that the whole point of being in New York, is to ride the subway? And to say, hey! Hey! I'm sitting here! I thought that was the point. It's scary? I mean, all public... I guess I can't specifically comment on this subway, but... New York subway, but I feel like all public transport, it's only scary in as much as you fear homeless people, which, you know, you really shouldn't. Also, hey, Ballstick. How are you doing? You like buses? I do like buses. Oh, what's up, Bruce? You're kind of dangerously close to the edge, although it's a good view. Seen a fire. Wait, this is the same voice as I did with the fishing guy. Okay, whatever. Seen a fire through the trees last night. Past these woods here. Weird noises. I just kept to myself. They went away. That's this cult. That is the cult that's going on in town. Okay, where? Right over there, past the water tower. Oh, it's a place where Tings hang out. Let's hope that's all it was. In my experience, strange fire and strange voices ain't never been good. Okay. There is definitely a cult in this town. Doing well, how it be? It'd be pretty good. Yeah. I did my first day of work today. I say first day of work. It's like training, so I just like walked around and watched people do things and like sat around. So I didn't actually do anything today, but I logged. I get paid for it, so it's chill. It seems like it'll be relatively low stress. What's the job? I work at a museum. Yeah. I think I don't want to be more specific than that because I'll dox myself pretty closely. Am I one of the exhibits? I'm not nearly interesting enough, sadly. Not lab work, no. Fuck lab work. Also, no lab would take me. Can't talk today. Lots to do, really. What could possibly be going on? We have the town council here today, and after that, a 12-step program meeting in the basement. Okay. Church budget and the other budget at the same time. Okay, you look like you're just reading a book, but whatever, Mom. By saying it's very specific, I've already doxed myself a tad. Well, I'm saying, like, if I said... since I say which city I live in, right? If I say I work in a X museum, you know, covering X subject, then you just have to Google Museum of X in the city, and you immediately know my workplace. You know what I mean? Anyway. So, no, saying it's specific is not the dox, because any given museum would be specific enough to dox, not a specific one. Okay, he's nice and he can be the first. Only so many measurements in Santa Cruz. That is the city I live in, Santa Cruz, correct. Can't believe I work there? Yeah, I know, it's crazy, isn't it? Where would you put him? In the basement or in the old library with all the books? Okay, they're thinking about housing the town's one homeless guy in the church. In my relatively small town that I went to high school in, we had like a homeless guy who always hung out around McDonald's. So this is vaguely, this is somewhat familiar, the notion of just having like a town homeless guy. Let me Google Museum FX so you can get a tour. Oh yeah, why not? Look forward to us moving forward together in this. It'll be brought up at the town council meeting. That's wonderful. Move out. I like how there's just like a concerned citizens task force of like 4 characters that always stick together and always march in one direction together. I am May. You must listen to my sermon. Single homeless guy sharing from California. I mean, there were more than one, but he was one of the most visible. And now there's many more. If I go back to my hometown now and like slightly away from the town center, there's like an encampment, you know, off the side of the freeway. Weird dreams. Okay, don't talk about your weird spirit dreams to your pastor, apparently. I dreamed I was trapped in a wall, but it was fine. I knew the rescue crew was coming in a few hours, and it was cozy, so I could take a nap guilt-free. Feel guilty about naps, apparently. How's that thing with Bruce, the homeless guy? I'm hopeful and positive. Okay. Sounds like something someone says when they're not hopeful or positive. Hey, listen. Okay, just pulling a Navi. If you ever want to talk or have any questions about God, you can always talk to me. kind of in my job description. I really want to talk to the pastor. Look at this church. Love, peace, joy. Isn't it a bit much? Can you really promise all three of those things? I think I'd be more inclined to join a church that set like realistic expectations, you know? We'll give you some hope. But hold the joy. Hold the peace. We're not promising any peace here. We're going to war. Very preachy of the church? Seriously. Who do they think they are? Total god complex, these people. I wonder if there's anything else optional to do on this day. I should visit my rat children. Respect priests far more than pastors? I actually don't know the difference, I'll be honest. Oh, I kind of want to talk to this person again. Mungo, you're trying to do homework? I need to stop? Stop what? What do you mean? What am I doing? Hope, prayer, measured expectations. Exactly. I mean, you know. Who's this guy? Oh, right. This is the 14-year-old that May hangs out with and is very weird. I was going to go down to the tracks. Did you want to come? Sorry if that sounds boring. You don't have to go. Hey, answer before you decide. I say no. I actually kind of do. I do want to go down to the tracks because I want to search for more body parts, even though it's really weird for May to be hanging out with a 14-year-old. I'm doing this. I keep starting the next episode of House? What do you mean? Next episode? What? You know, my dad's actually watching House in the other room right now, so for a second I thought you were, like, staring through my window or something. I thought you were creeping on me. But I think you were just coincidentally also watching House. Priests need to get degrees, which means they're a bit mentally stable. Oh, really? I had no idea that priests need degrees. What episode's he on? I don't know. I don't keep up with that. All I know about House is, like, I've seen bits and pieces of episodes of House, but not, I've never, like, watched through it all, and I know it gets kind of stupid near the end. That's pretty much it. All you have to say is massive attack. Yeah. Love is a verb. Love is a doing word. No Bob. Hey, bud. There's no Bob today. No. Not yet. Maybe he'll show up. Maybe he's explicitly avoiding Night in the Woods because he thinks the game's done. Maybe he's just not around. House is a good show. Well, Hugh Laurie is a good actor, and House is a fun character. The rest of the show that's not actual House is kind of mid. My house is 3 minutes from here. I got the longest night lights up from last year still. I got pumpkins last year, and we left them out too long, and they liquefied. Oops. Sorry, I just spammed space and I accidentally told him it was gross. Man, I feel so awkward to be hanging out with this 14-year-old, I gotta say. Even, like, by proxy of the video game character, I just feel weird. I've seen a time-lapse video when a corpse decays and everything liquefies. We're all goo deep down. Or change the title to Hey Bob, You Won the Wheel. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow. If he still doesn't show up. Laurie, yes, how did you autocorrect American to Mexican? It's true, here Laurie does a pretty decent, I mean, he does a pretty decent American accent, yeah, given that, he did it for like 8 straight seasons. Those keys are right next to each other. MEX and, yeah, AMER. Yeah, pretty much the same. Cool thing to do is squish a metal thing on the tracks. I like that a lot. I brought a little metal dude. Let's see what happens. Sounds good, kid. Am I really just hanging out with this kid all day? I come out here at night sometimes and fall asleep between the tracks. Does that sound dangerous? Why do you do that, kid? I don't know. I feel excited and I can sleep. You ever have that? Where you're so excited, you go to sleep. Coffee makes me sleepy. Isn't this an ADHD thing? I heard that's a thing. I have stress dreams if I'm too keyed up. Sure, I'll say that. He accepted the award. He thought he was faking a British accent. No, I've seen Hugh Laurie's in a bunch of good stuff outside of House too. If you ever get a chance to watch Blackadder, very funny show. And season 3 and 4 has Hugh Laurie in it. If you watch every episode of House at 4x speed, how long would it take you? I don't know. There's like 8 seasons. I have no idea. It would take you, so it would take you an amount of time it would normally take to watch 2 seasons of House. That's how much time. He was in The Night Manager? I don't think I've seen that one. Bob has been inducted for Hush wheel payments. True. Wheelie Daniels has been paid a lot of money. Sometimes I fall asleep for 5 minutes, but sometimes it's for a whole hour. Yeah. It is pretty risky. Oh my god, the nerves of steel. No one could do that without flinching. Come on, the nerves it would take to be those close to the tracks. It also would be so freaking loud. No way. Watch 3 episodes at a time at 4x speed, then it would take you 0.6667 House seasons worth of time to watch 8 seasons of House. Also, hey Epic Kitty, what is the cat update? She sit on the back of the couch and go meow meow. Oh, back of the couch again today. Very interesting. I think my cat was starving for some attention when I came home today. I think she missed people. Missed me. Which was kind of cute. It would derail all over me. True. I don't think... This game might take place in Ohio. I don't know. Sometimes I want to go to sleep in the woods or in the basement of an abandoned house during the day and only come out at night and be a monster and be beautiful. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. Those are really attainable dreams. I'm just going to empathize. I want to eat people sometimes. Pretty much as soon as I meet anyone, I wonder what they taste like. I feel like the world is full of bad people who would be good to eat. True. Cat update, he's in New York. Poor kitty. I'm sure he'll be fine. Carolyn. I bet you're worried about him, but I'm sure he's fine. Thinking about the Subway rat post? Do I know that post? Let's see what we got. Oh right, we put a little metal toy guy down here. Let's see what happened. Your little metal guy is all wow. He represents the human soul. This is important art. Okay. Let's roll. Is that the end of day? Or do I get to still talk to B? Oh, I still get to talk to B or whatever. Shit, now I feel really bad that I said no to horror movies and trains from Loriam. I feel really bad that I said no to hanging out with Germ. Because I kind of figured that that would consume the day, but apparently it doesn't. Biomom was transphobic before you left, so you're much more mad. I'm sorry. But, I mean, the whole point is that, like, you're gone now, right? So you don't really got to worry about that anymore. Hopefully. At least not immediately. Oh my god. More rats. Do I have to feed these rats multiple times? There's another rat here. Shit. Hold on. I gotta go steal another pretzel for the rat. But yeah, everything will be fine. Well, I won't say everything will be fine, but I think you'll find that things start getting a lot less passively, stressfully, toxically terrible once, you know, you have your cat, you pick up your cat and you never have to think about New York ever again. Where am I going? Oh, I need to go into the subway. Alligator's older than the cat, so I'm the same distance of age to the mouse. It's playing a similar role by hanging out with them. By the alligator, you mean B? I think B and Greg were both friends with me in high school, with May in high school. So I think they're all roughly the same cohort, the same age. She won't contact you until you go see your cat? Well, do you want to contact her? I bet some rat babies would love a delicious pretzel. I'm stealing. I'm stealing. I'm playing that Squid Game, red light, green light. What are you XDDing me for? Cool. Oh, hi, Pretzels. Hey, Dronin, how are you doing? Yeah, I gotta go feed the rats again. I noticed there were 2 rats before, and now there's 3. So I think if I keep feeding them, bad things will happen, but I gotta make the bad things happen. Okay, what's the Subway Rat story, everybody? Subway Rat made eye contact with you. He said, join us. When the train comes, we slide under the tracks and let it rumble over us like a warm thunderstorm. We live forever and we love to live. I said, no thank you, I am too large. Turned away from you and you cried. Sorry, cried. Is this a dream you had, Epikitty? What is going on here? The shop owner is my face on stream. Oh, true. My camera is blocking the actual mechanic of that mini game, so it probably looks like I'm just doing nothing. I didn't even consider. I didn't even think about that. Should I change? I should really. You know, I should make this the default camera position because most games have something in the top right corner, and I forget to every time. Okay. It's a Twitter post someone else made? Oh. Was it a dream they had? Or is it just a piece of fictional writing? Think about it a lot. You should put quotation marks around the whole thing. No, I mean, it's good. It's a good thing to think about. All right, my little miracle rats. Time to eat. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Come on, eat your pretzels. There's more of you today. You need more food. Yes, you do. You should not be feeding rats, by the way, in case anyone's wondering. It's not something you should do in real life. Actually, it's really bad. It doesn't clarify. That's a good post. Or a good tweet. All the best tweets do not clarify. I was briefly searching for a clarified butter joke, and I didn't reach one. I kind of want to check if I reopened up by going through that cutscene with the kid. Did I reopen up the possibility to hang out with Germ? If not, I'm just gonna go back to B. Feed snakes, not rats. Should you feed snakes? Aren't you just supposed to not feed any animal? You feed rats poison. No, that's okay, depending on the situation. I still feel weird about. I mean, I don't know. I'm always worried about what else will get poisoned if you leave out rat poison, right? But I mean, it's obviously something you got to do in certain situations. Oh wait, he's gone. Germ's just gone. God damn it. Oh, sorry, Gee Whiz. Okay, that's the clarified butter joke, Dronin. Thank you. You came through. You're releasing snakes in New York to kill all the rats? You're like the reverse St. Patrick. Oh, feed snakes rats, I see. Yeah, I don't know. Don't they have some kind of poisons that are like specific for rodents? I don't know how it works, but I thought that there's things that they market that like it only kills rodents. It's supposed to be a better kind of rat poison. Okay. We will hang out with B. I will go the wrong way, actually. Did I go the wrong way? I think I completely missed the turn to where B lives, or where B works. I did. You haven't heard of it, but you'd like to see how it still doesn't? Yeah, I mean, I don't know how it works at all. XGD666? What? What did I do? I think I've made all my stops. Let's hang out. As a biologist, if you release 100,000 rats in Manhattan, what will happen to the ecology? Isn't the ecology already all rats? Yo, it's Germ, the guy who I spurned earlier. Germ is helping me move stuff under the table for under the table cash. Oh, cool. I'm knocking off work early to pick up some groceries. Wanna come? Oh, yeah. Seems like your cat or dog won't die. Yeah, I mean, I think that's the ideal, is people want rat poison that won't kill their pets. But I don't know how, I don't know what chemical, like, would specifically target rodents. I wouldn't think that rodents are chemically distinct enough to make something like that. But I don't know. Maybe it's literally just like an LD thing. You know, like it's a weak poison, so only something as small as a rat gets killed by it. I don't know. Something out of a children's book about whatever the hell he is. Oh yeah, it's Germa. Dinner at B's house. The birds are fucked? True. Well, birds get killed by a bunch of other things anyway. Windows, cats, mostly cats. Honestly, leaving out rat poison would probably save more birds than it would kill, because it would kill cats, which would save birds. Isn't rat poison being used by illegal grow ops in California and it's hurting the environment? I hadn't heard that story. Is that true? This place killed the food donkey. No one who works here had anything to do with that. True. Solidarity for our class. Okay. We are hanging out by doing groceries. Or getting groceries together. She's getting something for dinner for Dad and her. Okay, I'm going to join her in dinner with her dad. Feels a little bit... I mean, I guess we're friends. May is... It's weird. May is, like, so intrusive in this relationship, so pushy, but B doesn't, like, ever really just stop her, so I guess she's okay with it. I mean, you need a main course and 2 sides. What counts as a main course? Okay. We're not having dessert or appetizer. Make it quick and not too horrible, and Dad's sensitive to broccoli. Oh, God. I can't even... Oh, man. I can't get broccoli. Man. Okay, whatever. I have to go make dinner without broccoli. It's kind of pointless. If we release 100,000 snakes, will the pigeons and rats team up? Like in the United People's Front? No. No, they won't. We need a canned good. Tash, green beans, or purple... Okay, these are green beans. What are these? What's Tash? What is, person's head? Purple person's head. Succotash? What is succotash? That is a ligma. Succotash is a ligma for sure. Like succotash nuts or something. Broccoli. I'm going to take mystery box the purple. It's beets? Really? I never heard. Oh, cream of chicken soup. No, we're vegetarian. What is tash? Succotash. I have no idea what this is. Is this like a southern thing? Is this something I'm too Californian to understand? We're taking green beans. It's a vegetable dish consisting primarily of sweet corn with lima beans. Oh wait, that actually sounds really good. Shit, I want that instead. Lima beans and corn? I've never heard of it. Actually, I don't. Maybe I'm just ignorant. Send the broccoli, Dad overrated. Yeah. Nice rice, tasty taters. Okay, what is our carbs on our main course? I think we want mac and cheese because we have green beans. Good old mac and cheese. Let's fucking go. Cool sides. Quick skits, creamed spinach. What the hell is creamed spinach? Or quick skits. We're having some biscuits, I guess. What's the worst option? I don't know. I need some protein. I'm trying to make like an actual dinner here. I need a protein to round this out. We've got nothing. Should I get bakey shaky? That goes well with meat. I have no... What is bakey shaky? Dude, these are just like random words. What on earth is a... Oh my god. What is a bakey shaky? Shake and bake? What is a shake and bake? Okay, hold on. Shake and bake. Pork chops? Breadcrumbs. Oh, they're breadcrumbs. Okay, I see. Well, I have no meat, so I don't know why I would get this. Laserman's breading for chicken. Okay. I thought that was like panko. I thought that's what the brand name. Wait, there was no meat in here. Okay, maybe I'll get the breadcrumbs. I get it, it goes well with mac. Yeah, but we're on a budget. Isn't this something you buy in bulk, and right now I'm just trying to make something for one meal? Okay, whatever, I'm getting it. It's a step below panko crumbs. Oh, I see. Was your culture butt? I'm so sorry. I'm not familiar with this at all. I've never eaten anything breaded, like in terms of home cooking in my life. What state is the weirdest shaped? Maryland. Or, Michigan? Whichever one has the peninsula. I think that's Michigan. Or is that Wisconsin? I think it's Michigan. That has the upper peninsula. What's the other weird one? My dad works at the deli. We could go there for the meats. Which owns the square one? That is half of them, but... Can't believe God made perfectly square land shapes. Yeah. My favorite thing is when people are like, oh, these African states are so arbitrary and illegitimate. They're just Europeans drew random borders on a map. And then you look at, like, Kansas, and it's just a rectangle. It's like, yeah, the legitimate state of Kansas, everybody. Yep, that's all borders, it's true. Ahoy there, ladies. Hey, Dad. Hey, B, long time no see. Oh, right, my dad works here. Oh, he works at the deli, right. He was saying something about he worked at a meat place. Maryland's weird. Can't complain. Just me and the meats. Yeah, I think it's Maryland or Michigan, I think, is the two reasonable answers to that question, Caroline. There were tribal associations that the European drawn lines didn't remotely respect. Same in Kansas. There were also tribal associations that the European drawn lines didn't remotely respect in Kansas. It's not like Native Americans organized themselves into rectangles. Okay. Just you. Not always, but tonight. Worst places on Earth to be. I don't know that. I think I know that. Beats the alternatives. Was that a beat joke? No, because he works at the deli, so no vegetables. Also, he spelled it. Okay. I think I saw my old music teacher when we came in. That was Mr. Armistead. Looks like it's his job to say hello to people. Huh. Fair, but only sort of. I'm just saying, like, obviously, like, the current states of Africa are, like, the direct continuation of European colonial governments, but the people who say that makes them, like, less legitimate states than any other, you know, continuation of a European colonial government like the United States is, you know, it's not a good argument, I would think. Bad faith. Every single fetish communist map of the USA that's useful has all the borders redraw to reflect the geography. Communist fetish map? I don't think I've seen any of these. What are you lovely ladies doing here? We're grabbing something for dinner. Okay, what is the meat? Can I get, like, tofu? One of your best fishes. We're getting fish. We're eating fish. Because pescatarian is better than the other meats. Do I want to pull the trigger on these meats? What do you mean pull the trigger? Yeah, what else would we do? Come by for dinner at home. I'll grill us up something nice. We can chop up just about anything. I like how B just constantly has that cigarette in her mouth, even in, like, grocery store. Not even looking at what you got, that's how straight up tired I am. It's gonna be great. What if she hates it? What if she hates the dinner I made? I think my dinner's good, right? Breaded fish with mac and cheese and green beans? Interesting. Maybe I'm just behind the times. What do you mean behind the times? Doesn't my meal sound good? I forgot what else. Oh, and biscuits. That's great. I'm poisoning them? What's wrong with any of those things? Sounds like a fish casserole? Well, I don't think you would be eating them all together. It would be the fish, the breaded fish, and then the sides. What's wrong with fish and mac and cheese? What do you mean? Okay. Shopping is fun. I don't really agree, May, actually. Woohoo! Green beans in canned form are questionable? No, that's true, I guess. Canned green beans are not nearly as good as even frozen, but whatever. Any canned vegetables a no-go? I don't know. It depends on the vegetable. Actually, honestly, even canned green beans can be okay. It kind of depends. They all go to the same place. It tastes worse than fresh veggies? Yeah. But some of them, like, hold their flavor and especially their nutritional value very well when they're canned. Do you want me to order a pizza? What do you mean? You got sandwich? What? Did I ruin dinner? What? How did I ruin dinner? Don't think the fish worked out? What is wrong with the fish? What do you mean? Oh, these people have terrible... These people are crybabies. They're so picky. Oh my god. Jesus. I make dinner... Well, I mean, I pick out dinner for these people and they're like, meh. She didn't even check what I bought, and then she got angry about it afterwards. Okay, I ruined dinner. We're all paid up until the 15th next month. Alright. That rock salt sorted. Rock salty. Yeah, canned corn is fine. Canned tomatoes is pretty good. They don't seem angry, just disappointed. They seem both too depressed to get angry in general in life. Need you to sign some things. Left them on the bar. I think I might just get to them. Please do. We have to pay the guys in a few days. Oh no, this is so awkward. Look at fucking May just in the background after ruining dinner and listening in on their, like, their family squabbles. May needs to make a quick exit. Just jump out the window. Dinner ain't gonna set well. Smelter's playing tonight. We're gonna go hang out in my room. Yeah. Thanks for dinner, May. No problem, you fucking dipshit bastard. Goddamn, fucking eat a sandwich instead of my fish next time. I'll show you what. Fucking son of a bitch. Smelters, huh? Am I a fan of the Smelters? I like hockey. Thanks for the indigestion. I still don't understand what was bad about what I got, but sure. Bunch of men prancing around on ice skates and beating the living crap out of each other. Can't get excited about a puck. Man. Wait, what? Isn't hockey like... Yeah, hockey's like one of the most brutal sports. Like, popular sports. I think hockey is like... Huh. I don't know what Smelter... What's he supposed to be watching here? Football? Probably football. He seems like a football person. He doesn't give a puck? Apparently not. Like the idea of a fat crocodile. You can probably see them at the zoo. Or just in Florida. We moved... Okay, they moved here 10 months ago. Why aren't you unpacked? no response to that question. Pretty cool record player. Your old room was better. Let's say pretty cool record player. It was my mom's. I don't have any records. I don't get records. They were retro when she was my age. And they're still retro. 1 months ago. Exactly, Shaman. What exactly does your dad do at the store? Your dad's kinda up and down, huh? Let's lay on the heavy questions. Let's break into some real conversations. Your dad's kinda up and down, huh? He has good days and bad days, often in the same day. Greg's always been like that too. No, it's because his wife died, May. Greg is probably bipolar. What? My dad's having a years-long breakdown. Cool. Why does he hate broccoli? I have no idea. I don't know why anyone would hate broccoli, personally. Any sport that involves bare-knuckle fist-fighting would be hard-pressed not to be violent. True. Not to mention, you know, people skating around on blades and being armed, like having a full suit of armor on and ramming into each other and having giant sticks that they beat around. And yeah, no, it's super violent. Have you ate leftover broccoli? The taste changes? Maybe. I feel like I've never had leftover broccoli. I always just like eat my broccoli. So I can't really comment. Meanwhile, you're running basically everything. And working there every day. I think you shouldn't. I think you're selling yourself out. I would probably just quit. Do you not understand how this works? Okay. I would quit or take over the store. You're not doing anything about it. It just reinforces... Okay, whatever. Stand up for yourself or quit. I'm saying it's not right that you just roll over and take it. Well, man, I don't like either of these options. Don't say that she just rolls over and take it. It's so rude. This is also kind of this is condescending and this is just rude. I don't know. Have you seen the video of the guy that's sliced across the neck by errant ice skate? I have not. Did he die? I feel like people have to just die playing hockey, like, regularly, but I never hear about it. You're seriously detached from reality, May. You're doing all the work, and he's getting all the credit. Yes. Why should I go to hell? I may. Here's some reality for you. You know Creek, repair guy Creek at the shop? Yes, I've talked to him a couple times. When I was 15, he asked my dad if he could teach me how to drive. My dad said no, and then told me not to be alone with him. Okay. And he still works for us. And she can't fire him. And it is pretty creepy. He's our best guy, practically heads up the repair team, since my dad's barely doing anything, and Creek's got a family, and he needs to work. That's, it is pretty fucked up, I gotta say. Boil it long enough and add enough butter and it becomes good. Broccoli? You shouldn't overboil broccoli. Broccoli should be barely cooked. It should be like warmed up enough that it's like hot, but it should still have crunch, you know. If your broccoli has gone completely soft, then you've overcooked it. Steamed is the best? Yeah, lightly steamed works. Anyway, if you keep letting these dudes off the hook, you're stronger than this beat. God, what is May even talk? Why is May trying to give a pep talk to be here? My mom dying was not very badass. Honestly, I would not put it past May to say that her mom dying was badass. It's kind of a May comment. You're such a shithead. Yeah, I kind of agree. A lot of times, folks can't just choose to do whatever it is you decree to be the right thing. A lot of times, people do the things they do because they can't do anything else. God, can I back away from this? You can always choose, you always have a choice. Why even give me the dialogue option that's two essentially identical dialogues? Look at this. You don't like broccoli that has any fight left in it? Bad. Oh, true. Irony. No, it's actually a very clever choice. You always have a choice. You can always choose. I gotta make a choice. Have the video, but you would say blood warning if I want to see it. I don't know if I really want to see someone's neck get sliced open. Okay, you can always choose. What is my choice here? Just leave, I guess. Just fuck off. You won't pose? Alrighty. I'm going to punch your goddamn lights out. Yeah, seriously. Do it. Punch her. Just ditch your dad, who's both getting old and can barely get off the couch half the time. Just start this big drama and make your life way more stressful. Yes. That is literally what you're saying. What's the point of this game? It's to tell a story, Caroline. Greg is probably off doing God knows what wacky shit right now. I'm here making dinner and doing payroll. You know nothing about my life. You know what I should do. You're the last person I'd ask for advice. It's true. Why does B put up with it? I don't understand why B even hangs out with May. Honestly. Running around, messing with people, and taking whatever you want while the whole mall is falling apart around you. Get the hell out of here. Is Deltarune with extra steps content? What, you mean Deltarune doesn't have content and this game does? True. Horrible fish. Man, fuck this house. I'm never talking to B or her dad again. These people don't appreciate my culinary taste. Also, May should just not talk to anybody ever about anything. Ham Panther dinner. How did I mess that up? I wanted to help. I am garbage. Football. True. Especially the football. How's socializing? Surprisingly tiring. Okay. She just like you for real. Yep, she's just like all of us. Well, worse. She's like the worst part of all of us. That's what May is. She's a real BoJack type character. You're not usually lurking at the Ham Panther. True. Okay. Gotta keep talking to Dad so that he will move boxes for me. Mom is stressed. Spend a lot of adulthood being vaguely stressed. Cheer up, kid. It's only life. Hooray! Thanks, Dad. Should never talk to anyone ever. Yeah. Talking to people sucks. How about those boxes? Oh, he's gonna move them. Oh, yeah. He said he'll move them. What do we got on Garbo and Malloy today? Great crowd here tonight. We'd never leave for too long, folks. Say, Garbo. Crowds like this remind me of our early days. I disagree. None of them are angry and drunk. Badum tis. I mean those old nights, those good nights. It's the heat of the stage lights and the thrill of winging it. And the gentle thump of an empty beer bottle thrown at your head. Badum tis. This game could use Hugh Laurie. Imagine if they hired Hugh Laurie to do the voice acting, but his voice acting was just making these noises. These, like, Peanuts noises. You think we're getting soft? You sure are. Around the midsection. That's a whopper. The flip side of moving my portrait down is it blocks dialogue. Oh, does it? Fuck. Okay, never mind then. You don't need to see the mini game when I do the shoplifting mini game. The dialogue is definitely much more important. This is why people have overlays, so that, you know, the game is not the camera doesn't overlap gameplay at all. I'm what you call body shameless. Coming up next, Garbo and I go to counseling. Great work, Dad. Great work at the TV factory today. Am I going to send an apology DM to B? Oh, she has something to say to me. No, she doesn't. I said, hey B, you there. Oh, she responds. I don't know how I screwed that up. Going to sleep, see you later. Oh, she dropped the it's fine, which means that their friendship has been irrevocably destroyed. How'd work go? Have I already talked about it? It was fine. So I'm just doing training, which means I just walk around and watch people do things. So I didn't really do anything today, except for stand for 8 hours, which, you know, as far as working goes, is pretty much the ideal, I think. And I think that even when I start doing things, it'll still be pretty chill, pretty fun. Yeah. I got it? Yeah, today was my first day. This is this game about how Trump grew up. Yeah? Which character do you think's Trump? May? I don't think Trump's a cat girl. I don't really even want that thought in my head. Uh-oh. Greg is bummed. No reason, just happens. True. I just got into a fight with B. I don't know, I think I'm just an asshole. I think so too. You and me both. He also thinks I'm an asshole. Oh no, he thinks he's an asshole too. No. Giant asshole patches on the sleeves. Dude, he calls me Duder, and I just don't know who does that. I can't trust anyone who calls me Duder. He's a piss boy, not a cat boy. True. Something something pussy. Nice. Got him. An excellent point, but... Donald J. Trump loves piss? God fucking bless. Amen. Are you a cat girl, Shumin? If you want to be. If you want to be a cat girl, Shumin, you can. Tuba, all tuba. Oh, it's tuba time? Let's find the tuba. I'm on a train. Carolyn did say this game was about you, but, you know, maybe she's got a good sense about these things. Read your message before Donald J. Trump for context. This game is about Shumin. Donald J. Trump loves piss. I don't think that adds context at all, Shumin. Also, this isn't tuba, this is a violin. Infinity Train. I think I just reached the end of the train, so I don't think this is Infinity Train. Although I guess the Infinity Train had an end as well, in that it had a card number 1, it had a beginning. I'm so train. You think this game is about me? Oh. I'm so train. I think that's a compliment. Trains are pretty cool, right? Lots of people like trains. I don't even know what I'm climbing on top of right now. You're not a 19-year-old college dropout? Now, May is 20. Okay. May is not 19. Character is me, but gender swapped? Or Shumin? I think there's very little similarities between May and Shumin. Other than perhaps both having ADHD. Mango. Who's this? Who is this? I don't know. Someone with a pipe. I can't interact with them. Hello. Okay. We found the sacks. I may have to choose? Choose? Oh no. Can't go any further that way. Sounds vaguely like Megalovania. Oh my god. Sans Undertale in Night in the Woods? No fucking way. Could it be? How is he everywhere? Everywhere I look, I see his face. Okay, I need to line up a triple jump. Watch this. 1, 2, 3. That didn't work. Didn't work at all. Oh, well, I ended up somewhere. Can I stand on this? I can't. It's hard to tell which things I can actually stand on. Possum Springs, Deep Hollow County. Oh my god, look at this train! We found one. We found the tuba. I have no idea where the fourth one is. Dong or J. Maybe a little bit. Okay, there's nothing else down here, right? I went to the end of the train this way. Dude, I need a map. I need my Wayward Compass badge. And a map, and a Bioshock arrow pointing me in the right direction. Have I just straight up walked all the way over here? I have, because his lights are already on. And a vehicle upgrade bay. That could be useful. I would never say no to vehicle upgrades. I've definitely been this way. Man. Okay. So where have I not been? That becomes the question. I'm missing an instrument. I'm missing the accordion, I think. Remembers Subnautica. You really liked Subnautica, didn't you, Schumann? I do remember Subnautica. It was a good game. Holy shit, is that Sans Undertale? It may be. I have it on good authority that there may be a Sans Undertale in this game. Have I gone up here before? I have. What? You did like it? You were surprised how much you got into it? Yeah. I mean, there's a reason it's like... I don't think I've ever heard anyone really say anything bad about Subnautica. Actually. It's a very popular game for good reason. I had some complaints about, like, the design, but... And also, it being kind of broken in some aspects. Not super polished. But the core is really, really good. Where do I go? I've already been over here, right? Was there a direction over here that I missed? Dude, I keep getting lost in these dream segments. Can I walk up this? Can I climb higher? No. Oh, I can... Okay, I can bridge this gap this way, apparently. Okay. So... Tuba guy is over here. Dude, this really is Infinity Train. We've got tuba and everything. Okay, where is... No, I'm back down at the bottom. What? Okay. How am I so bad at finding where I'm supposed to go in these dream segments? Okay, there's nothing else here. I don't have to go down this direction, but I'm doing it anyway. Oh, can I jump off the edge here? Oh, I can't. God damn it. You know, I never even got to hear Megalovania when I played Undertale, because I never fought Sans. Is there more down? I don't see a way to get down. You know what I mean? Here it shows... Okay, so these are the... This is where I have to come back to. This shows which instruments are on. I wonder if this... This doesn't seem to correspond to, like, where they are in terms of height. Like, I've been all the way along the bottom here, and I don't see a way to go lower down. That's your face when you're Brungo? Or no, that's your face when Brungo. Oh, I'm sorry. I got the fuck Sans ending. Well, I don't remember fucking Sans either. In the ending, in the game of Undertale that I played, Sans had like 5 lines of dialogue. He was like barely a character. He like... Oh wait, I can light this? Where am I supposed to go? Is there something over here I can go to? I get virgin ending in every game? What do you mean virgin ending? In my ending of Undertale, I service the Lord Metaton forever. You fucked Sans your first playthrough? I don't think that's an option. I'm sorry. I think you're spreading misinformation on the internet. Where do I go? Can I... Didn't even do the Hikikomori route in Omori? Is that the one where you just, like, live in your fantasy game and play a turn-based RPG for the entire time? And, like, don't actually do any of the story? Can I go further right where I just turned on this light? You mean here? This is where I'm trying... Oh! It's up here. I found it. Okay, we made it. We found it, everyone. You never wake up again? Sick. Just like this game. I never wake up in this game because it takes me 20 minutes to get through the dream segments. Oh my god, it's a giant bee. I think, is the idea. Something was gonna happen today, but I don't remember what. Oh, I think there's something going on at Bee's work today. I think that's what's up. That's not a bee. No, B-E-A-B. Okay, you're wearing your same clothes still. Good for you. Beeb. Alright, B, what you got for me? Away message. Annual harvest play tonight of the old pickaxe. Right, yes. I have to go do that today. Happy Halloween? Oh, it's Halloween. Okay, that's what the Harvest Festival is. Okay, so this is where the turn has to be in the story. This is where we reveal that there's actually a murder cult in the town. Halloween is the perfect time for that reveal. Okay, he finally moved the boxes. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? We get to move in. We get to crawl through the attic. We have some cans. We have a safe. How am I gonna open this thing? Dynamite. Or by asking someone what the combination is, maybe. Gotta be the way to open this safe. Oh. What if I do this? 1, 2, 3. What? Oh, I can't climb up here? Man. I was hoping I could, I don't know, climb up on this. No. Alright, never mind. Wait, can I stand on this safe, like the little table here? No. I'm probably supposed to ask my dad about it or something, is the idea. Anything else here? No, that was the whole point of this area. Interesting. It has to be vaguely important, or like give something, since it was kind of difficult to, you know, get that. Or I had to talk to my dad 3 times, you know, super difficult. Are you okay? Sure. That's bad. Do you feel like talking about school yet? Yes, do it, May. What's the story? I felt like it wasn't where I should be. What does that mean? Never mind. I'm really dying to find out why you decided to up and abandon all the plans we made as a family. Okay, Mom's laying it into me this morning. The first Borowski to go to college. Oh my god. We've been planning for it since she was born, and spent a good 18 years, and got into all kinds of trouble for her to decide she'd rather be here. Uh-oh. May is facing the consequences of her actions, and she's saying that her mom's having a mood swing, which is not what you say to someone when they're levying, you know, valid accusations against you. Enjoy this house while we still have it. Because it isn't where we should be. You know what, Mom? Fuck off. Oh yeah, this is what you say in this situation. Dude, I'm torn between trying to make May marginally more functional and just completely obliterating her life with these decisions. Don't worry about anything. Why start now? Go off and do whatever it is you do. At the Brungo F off? Can't say that to me. Maybe you wanted me to get out of here because you never got around to doing it yourself. Maybe I'm the most recent failure in the long line of failures that is our family. So, possibly true. I'm gonna say whatever you want. You're a mod? Fuck. I actually can't argue with that. I have no way of revoking your moderator privileges. Pet the mod. I don't have Pet the Mod. Pet the Mod would be a good emote to add. But it would cost 5,000 channel points, and no one has that in this economy. Immediately after yelling at my mom, I kind of want to go see her at church. Can't mess around on Halloween. Let's hear the Halloween poem from Selmers. Anyone else in chat can say whatever they want because you're on strike. You never stopped anyone from saying things in chat before anyway. What do you mean? No! I accidentally said no! Okay, hold on. Fuck, I accidentally said no to the poem. I want to hear the poem. Fuck. Whatever you want, bogus. There you go. The chat's going wild. Fuck. Okay. Great. I missed the Halloween poem. Except for Carolyn, obviously. Obviously, Carolyn can't say whatever she wants. Oh, yeah, there you go. This is a lot of pressure. Don't worry, Johnny, you're doing fine. That Ferris wheel looks like a nightmare. Thanks, Colleen, that's helpful. What's wrong with it? I don't trust John. God, I can't be bothered listening to the city council talk about things. Chat has stage fright. Yep. Who doesn't, though? It's totally natural. Yo, where's this lady? I was supposed to learn about super secrets about my grandfather. Why is she not here today? Fuck it, I'm stealing this pretzel. I'm gonna steal this pretzel out of, rage and disappointment. Lady, what the hell? Why aren't you always sitting in the abandoned subway tunnel so that I can listen to anecdotes about my dead grandfather? Come on. You have one job, lady. This is unfairly easy. I would like to steal one delicious pretzel, please. I've paid off the union and broken the strike. Yes. I paid for... My strike breaker in this case was Carolyn. Carolyn forced Waka to return to his job. How ironic. Let me go visit Bruce. Coffee, shoe, free parking, semi-underwater motorcycling. Are those all your favorite things? Breathe some fire already, dude. Is this my pastor? My pastor massage? I think I'm being stood... oh, this isn't the pastor. Is it? I can't tell. I think it's a different bird. A big part of my job is someone calling me, heading out, and them not showing up. Meeting them at the statue of Saint Rubello. Oh, I think this is the pastor. Get it on the second try, Dronin? I think Dronin did okay. For all the, for all of that. This is the saint who ate people, apparently. And they have a statue of him outside the church. Can't we learn something from Saint Rubello? Don't eat people. Or, I guess, eat people. This statue is part of our Encourage Criminal Acts outreach. I knew the church had one of those. Dude, I've been saying this for years. How is the situation with Bruce? That's what I'm wondering. We wait and see and pray. Oh yeah, we pray alright. Didn't I already play this, the furry game? Yeah, it's kind of crazy how some games take more than one day to beat. How you doing, Sully? Good to see you, cousin. Mostly Catholics have that? What, Catholics have statues of fire-breathing, man-eating saints? Yeah, that does sound like a Catholic thing. Are you going to the Halloween festival, homeless man? I don't know. Okay. Well, we will see. It would be cool to see him there. There is another game like this. The closest this game is to a game I've played is Wander Song, and that was not furry. Oh, maybe you're thinking of Chicory, which was furry, but it didn't really play like this. It was sort of similar. You can't see anything? Damn, this train is weird. Carolyn, you're on a plane. It's not a train. Hiroshima Haiku. Cherry blossoms fall, the autumn breeze. What's that light? Oh my god, my eyes. Okay, that's Dronin's submission for he can post anything he wants. I feel like what as one syllable for what is cheating. I'll say that. Contractions shouldn't be allowed in haiku, in English haikus. Okay, mom isn't talking to me. Is that why the ticket's so expensive? Yeah. It's also why your ears are popping. Oh, excuse me. The fly stand from JoJo is gonna get you. The fly stand. Is that what airplanes are to you? Look at this conversation these people are having. Electricity, weather, guns, money. So true. What's up, cop? Mall cops don't carry guns. Don't they? Needs a gun for blocking off the road. Wouldn't want to do that without a gun. You know how many times I've shot someone? Once. Did you kill him? No. So you don't really need it now, do you? You should carry a battle axe instead. Watched a Riven stream once where you only spoke in Haiku. I feel like you have mentioned that before, but I would not have expressed that in such a curt manner. Everything is so great and harvesty, which is basically just a less spooky Halloween. Whatever. No, I thought it was literally Halloween. Whatever. Wander a bit, take in the air, or just head home and get ready. Okay. So that's the game telling me that to progress, I just have to go back home. Hello, my weird 14-year-old friend. Young whippersnapper repeating the same criticism. It's not like Carolyn doesn't come in here and say essentially the same thing every day, so it's okay. I'm gonna watch a bunch of old Dracula movies from the 60s. That sounds alright. And he's gonna get a pizza. You have life more figured out than I did at your age. What was I doing when I was 14? Hanging out in embarrassing places online or ruining my life? This is more my answer. See ya later. That just ends the conversation right there. It seems like I can't go to B today. Have I found anyone at the rock overlook east of the church? No, I've not. I haven't checked every day though. I've been there once or twice. Should I check every day? Should I go over there now? I guess I could look. You've been reading the paper instead of Reddit on your breaks? Comics are printed on the backside of the obituaries. Yeah? Closest to those who enjoy them. I think that's fair. Is the old MD any good? Or the SB, whatever you're reading? I don't think I've ever actually read a newspaper in my life, to be honest. It's the MD. Didn't I hear something about, like, they're going under? Like, last time I was in town. Oh, hey, there are people over here. Yo, it's that cult I was talking about. Done with comics ever since Scott Adams went off the deep end. Is he the Dilbert guy? Going under on my mom. Oh, nice. Who are these people? Who are these cultists? Hey, hello. Hey. Traveler from distant lands, you have journeyed far, and it has brought you here, to us. These guys look like they're from the Bay Area. Walker far from home, we will tell of your future, but first, be truthful. Tell us, which of these have you seen? A shipwreck, a ghost on a hill, an arrow broken? None. None of those. Cartoonist who drew BC also got pretty messed up. Drew a strip that was Islam sucks. Oh, you're talking about the Dilbert guy. I thought Dilbert guy went off the deep end about, like, trans people or something. I forget what the controversy was recently. But, like... And then he did that thing where, like, people yelled at him, and then he, like, doubled down yelling about cancel culture, and then... Yeah, I don't know. It's ridiculous how many, like, newspaper strip cartoonists just end up being insane. Like, what's his name? Jim Davis, Garfield guy? He's insane. You're all like 14-year-old goths. Why am I answering this? The ghost, the broken arrow, the shipwreck. I don't think I've seen any of these. Have I? I'm sorry, John. I was so hungry. Ghost on a hill? There's an old ship on the way into town. Was there? I don't remember that. Okay, sure. What did Jim Davis do other than draw a really shitty comic strip? I don't think he actually did anything else. I think I can no longer distinguish between where the actual facts of Garfield begins and, like, the meme culture surrounding it ends. Or the other way around. Archie Comics guy's back shit? Oh, really? Yeah, Bill Watterson's the one cool one because he dipped as soon as he had enough money to just live his life. And then he just stopped making comics. Describe a time when you have personally experienced or observed confirmation bias. Confirmation bias? I don't know, man. Like, I think I reinforce all of my own opinions because everyone in my Twitch chat every day always agrees with me about all of my takes because all of my takes are completely correct. And because of that, I have a misunderstanding of the random sampling of the population vis-a-vis agreeing with my opinions. Wrong, you'll get a ban if you disagree. I see curves. No one has ever been banned in this chat, ever. Unless you're a bot. Probably. Or you're Carolyn. Carolyn gets banned sometimes. Also, hi, Icy Curves. Welcome in. Yeah, Bill Watterson's a legend for quitting while he's ahead. I feel like more people should. Okay, you have answered well. We will peer into your future and give you what help we can in the coming dark. You mean in my dreams? Tell us first, what is God in this place? What is God? Is it caring but absent, uncaring but distant, or vicious and roaming? What the hell? I have no idea what this is supposed to be about. What is God? What is God? Isn't God the fire-breathing saint? I don't know what this means. Vicious and roaming, uncaring and distant, caring and absent. This seems like the most godly attribute. Caring and absent. Ken Penders is the Sonic guy. Most Sonic guys are weird. She works still and hopes it will return. We see something in your future. If the sky is empty, is it enough to be a good watcher? What? What am I going to have for dinner tonight? Don't know, don't care. I want tacos. We'll have them soon. We'll all have tacos soon. Wait. Do you see the mystical symbol etched upon this sacred rock? Okay, it's a pentagram. It is the first of 3. Find it thrice, and it shall find you in the dark. Okay. This is serious. We're not kidding. We don't care or anything. But dude... Okay, whatever. I have to find 3 pentagrams hidden on the map. I'm not gonna narc us to the pastor. No, totally not. You're fine. You're cool, kids. You're cool. 3 weird teens, I bet. Not familiar with the details of him being nuts. Yeah, I don't know anything about, those Sonic comics, I think. Also, Sonic rhymes with comic. Obviously, I don't know. I just said that out loud and felt the need to remark on it. Sorry. Pentagrams, eh? I mean, I feel like if those pentagrams had already existed, I would have already seen them. Did I grab the pretzel today? No, I didn't. I didn't feed the... Wait, did I feed the rat yesterday after I grabbed the pretzel? I feel like I didn't. I feel like I forgot to do that. Or maybe I... Hold on. No, I did. I did. There you go, feed that thing again. Back? Welcome back, bud. How are you doing? I think Sonic rhymes with comic, but I oppose the use of contractions in haiku. What do you mean? It literally rhymes. Sonic and comic is like a direct rhyme. Oh, no, one is an N and one is an N. I didn't even notice because they sounded so similar. You've lost all notion of time. Yeah, that sounds healthy, Jordan. That's good. That's ideal. Did I kill Alligator's dad yet? No. No, I didn't get the chance. It's Halloween. I met some teens who told me to go find 3 pentagrams. Here. Eat pretzel. Eat. Sonic rhymes with conic, as in conic sections. I think Sonic rhymes pretty well with comic. Someday you won't need me anymore, and you'll leave. Will I even recognize you on the street as we pass each other? Probably not, since they're rats. I got an achievement. I assume if I get the achievement, that means I don't have to do it anymore. I reached the end of the joke. I don't know. Albino rats are pretty unique. Are the rats supposed to be albino or just like gray? XDDD King? What? XDDD isn't a rat, it's a cat. What do you mean? I object to this implication. What? XDDD is just a cat, but like distorted. It's not a rat. What are you question marking? It's like a distorted cat image. It's not a rat. No, it's not. XDDD is not a rat. It's like a stretched in cat with like human teeth on it. Isn't it? Happy Halloween, Angus. Feeling extremely spooky, can't you tell? Do your spooky face. That's super spooky. Nice effort. Okay. Good for you, Angus. Cats are big rats? Only like the naked ones, the Egyptian hairless cats or whatever. Those things are rats. Not that there's anything wrong with being a rat. Going to harvest? No, I'm going to watch the game. Is there a game? No, but I was going to watch my favorite highlights. Ever seen the game live? No. Come on out to harvest, you'll never know. Or harfest. I should really be pronouncing it harfest, but for some reason I just want to pronounce it harvest. What about salty semen? But what is this? Where is everybody? Oh no. This teen got pumpkined. Oh my god, we used to do that. Awesome. You go easy on my street. Deal. What the hell? Is that Kenny? Carolyn, I feel like I shouldn't even acknowledge your statement because you messed up typing it so horrifically the first time. I feel like I shouldn't even give you the second chance. I feel like when you write WB about the EDGP5, I should just ignore whatever you say next, because you know, you've not earned the right to be read. I'm sorry. Edge P5, especially since WB means what about, and then you said about afterwards. Let's see, is there anyone to talk to over here? Can I go hang out with Greg today? Fascist, uh-huh. Yeah, good take. Whee! Oh, hello. Germa and friends. Germa's got 3 viewers now. He's building up his following. I'm Scams. And Jenna. And Bill Dawn. Bill Dawn, Jenna Scams, Germ. I tried putting their names together to make something. I don't think they make anything. I completely forgot what I was going to say. Okay, try again, May. Are you coming to Harfest? Maybe. Are you guys going? Yes. What are we adding? What do we got in here, Max? We have good take. Okay, good take. Send buttons next to backspace. This is true. I have that problem with apostrophe being next to enter. Like half the time I will break my line and send a message early when I'm supposed to be using an apostrophe. Oh, there's real ghosts apparently. The real ghost of Little Joe. My man Tapeworm out in Bright Harbor. Don't make these errors when you're not in plane because you can't speak at your phone. Yeah, but then your speech to text makes mistakes, like different kinds of mistakes anyway. Sneaks into rail yards and snatches up the good in pier. Okay. We're pure as thin air. Interesting. Okay, well, apparently there is going to be a ghost at the Halloween celebration tonight. That'll be fun. You're on mobile. You just call me a slut? What? For saying that regardless of whether you type or use speech to text, your messages habitually contain, you know, egregious spelling errors or grammatical errors? Oh, here, this guy. Greg. I haven't talked to you in a couple days. Or sorry, you're calling Nebby a slut for adding an emote that you can't see. No, that makes more sense. We missed the Harfest rush. I done got horrored. Getting horrored at works is the worst. I hate being horrored at work. When I had that job that one time, I worked the longest night rush. You've never mentioned having a job. That's a story for another time. You're here now, and I'm here now. May is employing the J.J. Abrams School of Writing. A good question for another time. I was worried I'd have to smash these light bulbs all by myself, so what's up? Nothing? I'm very interested in this light bulb smashing. Let's smash some light bulbs. Oh, you were calling me a slut? Okay, well, fuck you. I did it. Boom. The enter button should be covered by one of those clear lids they cover nuclear bombs with. That's a good point. And only the president should be allowed to press enter on my keyboard. I have to call up Joe every time I want to send a message. Honestly, the world would probably be a better place if Joe had to personally approve every single chat sent on Discord. Oh, what? That's cheating. That's not a light. Who's Joe? Oh, you know. Joe Mama! What? What? Oh my god. Is this a supremely bad idea? What? Are you saying that the US president should not have complete control over the flow of internet communication? Are you saying this is... Ow! Oh wait, oh I have strikes! Oh shit, I'm at 2 strikes. What? Dude! Oh, this game, what is this? What? Dude, my hitbox went straight through, I swear to god. The hitbox is broken. Oh, fluorescent light bulbs contain mercury components. I mean, this just like 2 days ago, she died temporarily to a... God damn it, I got three struck and out. Man, I lost the minigame. Dude, I was never ready for those stupid ads. Or I mean, ads, cans. Sorry, what was I saying? May electrocuted herself. She died. Like from touching a car battery. So I think that, you know, the long-term possibility of mercury poisoning is not the worst thing that she's been exposing herself to. Who would get approved most often if Joke was mod? Joke? I assume you mean Joe. Who would get approved? Okay, whose messages would be most palatable to Joe Biden? This is what you're trying to say. I don't know, probably Schumann. He's mild-mannered. Can't get mercury poisoning if you're dead. Exactly. I think May does not plan on living long enough to feel the effects of mercury poisoning. Epic Kitty's a good idea. Yeah, I'm sure every single Epic Kitty message would be approved by the president. Hey Joe, where are you going with that ban in your hand? I'll be honest. I don't mean to, like, you know, make fun of the elderly, but I would not be too worried if Joe was coming after me with a ban in his hand. Like, I think I could, like, it's sort of like the whole, like, you know, if there's a snail chasing you and it touches you, you die thought experiment. I think if Joe Biden's coming after you, you can just kind of walk away. Like, what's he gonna do? Like, stumble into you? He's not exactly spry. Bronco is a communist? I never said that. What do you mean? The bird. This is the skeleton of Granddad hanging out in the corner. Why did I come over here? There's, like, something written inside this book cover. Left 45, right 100, left 22, left 90, right 15. It's a safe combination. Oh, okay. Did that record that for me? Oh god, tell me it did that for me. I want to see what's in the safe. Left 45, right 100, left 22, left 90, right 15. It's time for me to spend another 2 hours opening a safe. I know how to open this. Left 4. Okay, the game does it for me. Thank God. The game does it for me. I don't actually need to know how safes work because I forget every time a video game has that as a mechanic. Are we gonna be the company president? Remember Tulip? I got Granddad's tooth in a safe in the basement. Okay. I'll take the tooth, I guess. That is 500 haunted, by the way. If your dead grandpa, whose dying words were, "Our house is haunted," puts his tooth in your safe... Actually, to be fair, it's probably like a lucky ward. It's definitely a haunted tooth, but it's probably like a good kind of haunted. Like, it probably saves you. Tulip was the best game I played since SS13. I disagree with that. I did like Tulip, but I think it's probably Subnautica. Okay. We're going to Harfest. We're wearing our normal clothes. Time to get spooky. Good day. Caroline, you can't even see that emote. Which Daga? I don't know. Which one? Okay. We did it. We're ready to Halloween it. I wonder what terrible thing's going to happen this Halloween. There's got to be a ghost. They must already be out. What if I opened this safe and found a poopy? I would have been instantly reminded of Julep. If only I played that part where Tulip blows up a sub. I don't think the character's name was Tulip in Tulip. Was it? Good harfing? Thank you. I hope I do have a good harfing. Oh, I can't jump during harfing. Okay. I'm on rails. Fortune, splash him. Let's have our fortune told. Dare you spin the wheel of destiny? Oh, I dare. No one can explain the power of the wheel, save that it is an unknowable circular soothsayer. Did someone say spin the wheel? If only we had an emote for this situation. The sooth shall be said. Okay. Oh, okay, I'm good at this. I'm good at this, don't worry. Fuck. I was not good at this. What? 3? Spin, spin, spin away. Your fortune is your future. A place you will soon be. SS13. Team Fortress 2. Someone make that an emote? Brung spun? Could be a good emote, maybe. I don't know where this is supposed to be depicting. Your card says much. There is something you want, and you shall have it. And yet there is something else you desire, and it shall ever elude you. Okay. I mean, that's just the human condition. The wheel that chooses the card is unknowable. So this is unknowable truth. Synopsis quest. Oh my god. What's the synopsis on that one, Dronin? Is it good? What is it? I'm 20. May the wheel ever spin in your favor. I have no idea what that card was supposed to depict, if anything. A super short flash thing. Okay. I see. Oh wait, what's going on? Well, good luck with the draw. Colleen, how do I get into this thing? Am I splashing somebody? I need to splash someone. Welcome to Harfest Spooktacular Water Balloon Toss. You know what to do. Or can figure it out pretty quickly. Let's go. Die. Fuck. Fuck. No. 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 I can't hit. Is this Greg? I think that's. Is that Greg? I can't tell who that is based off of their face alone. Or is it a different fox? Greg's a fox, right? Stop redeeming short games, you bimbo. What, would you prefer that I was playing a week-long Flash game? What's wrong with redeeming short games? Bro. The thing is, you should want other people to be redeeming. Oh my god. Oh my god. I have to lead it. I have to lead him. Okay, there we go. You should want people to redeem short games because if I spend a very low amount of time, oh my god, what is this? On a game, I'm more inclined to do the next wheel faster. You know what I mean? You're out of the redeeming game? You're retired? Oh really? You're not going to be redeeming your Legends of Runeterra tickets anymore? Oh, we did it. We killed them all. It only took me 100 balloons or whatever. On behalf of the Possum Springs Town Council, we urge you to support local business and enjoy our historic home. Possum Springs. More like Awesome Springs. Aw. That's good. Wait, is the eggplant my dad? I don't think so. Who is the eggplant? Fuck you, Blue Beard Boy. Blue Beard Boy? Is that Schumann? Why is Schumann Blue Beard Boy? Look at this parade. Where's the candy? They're supposed to throw out candy for the Halloween parade. That's the thing that's like common, right? Because they always did that where I grew up. And that's like normal, right? He's blue and has a beard. How do you know Schumann has a beard? What are you up to? You're working. We're putting on this year's Harfest pageant. Live from the old pickaxe. When does it start? In 10 minutes. Chamber of Commerce owes me big for this. You won't have many lines. Oh god, what? Oh, I've been drafted into the pageant show. Okay. I think the least I owe it to her after being a terrible person 2 days ago is to come in and help. Might have this memorized from when I was a kid. Okay. But they rewrote it to be spookier, so it's 20% actual history now and 80% spooks. Okay. Cool. Fake history. 1 minutes. The thing about that O in that font, or the 0 in that font, Schumann, is it's the same symbol that's on May's shirt, you know? Okay. Anyway, got 5 minutes to look at your lines. I can wing it. Two percent actual history and 8% spooks. I didn't see ye there. Be ye ghosts? Are ye here to hear the tale of how Possum Springs came to be? You're watching without video? Yeah, I know. I can't imagine you get very good, very fast connection on an airplane. Through the mist of time I see wary fur trappers from 1793. Brother John. Yes, Brother Stephen. From this vantage point I do spy a deep hollow, and within a great dead tree, and besides, with a witch, a spring. Blessed are we, Brother Stephen, for truly my throat is parched from these long and arduous travels, and carrying these 300 beaver pelts. You watch without video and listen without audio? It's very impressive, Schumann. Ho travelers, help an extremely old woman, or ho travelers, spare a crust of bread for a needy woman. Help an extremely old woman. Let's go with that. Oh no, I am made of cobwebs from being so old. I must have food to restore my youthful form, for once I was a comely lass. Are you completely making this up? No. No, wait. I think that's the appropriate reaction. I think she's getting it right. Haggard witch, horrible to look upon. Cruel young men, you did not even offer one of thy 300 fine beaver pelts to warm my ancient bones. Thou art a rude and naughty boy, or I shall curse ye and thee, and this very night ye shall perish. Steady, Brother Stephen. I did not venture out into these hills to joust words with a hell hag. I don't think you can call them hell hags anymore. I was born among these trees beneath a harvest moon, and ye shall die under that moon. Brother John, I am frightened. Man, I feel like I've never been to one of these plays like this, and it would be kind of lame if I did. Okay, help me carry these 300 beaver pelts. They really did like to emphasize the 300 different beaver pelts. Okay. Act 2, in which the witch's curse is delivered. Help! Help! Seymour! The house is on fire! Who will help a poor traveler? By the moon and stars above us, sir, I beseech thee, what is thy trouble? Okay. Why are we just talking to each other on stage? I swear thee, friend, that this day this horrifying crone did curse my brother and I to die. Zwoons! 3 Omega Omega? Or sorry, is that Sigma Sigma? I actually don't know. No, it's Theta Theta. My bad. Sorry, my bad. We camped by this very spring beneath the dead tree, and even now his body lieth upon the earth, lifeless as a pile of 300 beaver pelts. Is it phi? Oh, it is phi. You're right. Theta's turned 90 degrees. No, it's phi. It is. I did curse this spring. A curse upon rude young men. Oh, whoops. I said the wrong line. She has cursed the spring, and now I shall die. Phi. I am also undone, for I have drinketh of the water. Don't leave me here, Greg. Bye. Okay, and yet the curse's lust for blood would not be sated. I wonder if B's gonna be super angry at me again for messing up all the lines. I'm not doing it on purpose, I swear. I can't tell which one of these lines are correct. Gaze upon them. Gaze upon these spirits. Brother, we are now ghosts. The accusing glare of 300 ghostly beavers. I like the little sounds of like someone in the audience caught like shuffling around and clearing their throat. Doth that witch know what she hath done? I think she doth. Lo, I am the witch, and I doth know what I have done. Okay, come on. You can do this, May. You can do this. For each man is determined on his path. For what is a ghost? Okay, each man is determined on his path, and each path leads only to his end. And yet each path may lead to unknown places. Who the hell is this guy? Oh, right, the guy from the bus station, at the very beginning of the game. Young witch, it is I, the god of the forest. And he's not even in costume. He's just like his regular job, like regular work outfit. Witch, thou hast tarried too long in this world. I banish thee to wander the night through the stranger places. Oh God, how did you know? Young witch, let me speak wisdom to you. We begin and we end at night in the woods. He said it. He said, night in the woods. But that is not the whole of the story. Okay. How do you know so much about me? Forest god, thou hast no power here. Which is the line? This sounds like the line. Fuck, that's not the line? God damn it. Even now, thy beginneth. Act by infernal powers. Even now, the world you know endeth, and who can say what lieth in the world to this is, I don't know how that's how old English works. There's fan theories about the janitor guy. Oh yeah, is he an eldritch horror spirit? I believe it. Where as you go, for there are ghosts. Take care. That's a wonderful reaction, Carolyn, and I agree, it looks very honest. And so was founded then this festival. On Halloween we shall celebrate the dying of the year and the founding of Possum Springs. I, Mayor Ghost, decree it. The beaver population suffered a decline, and now our biggest exports are corn and pumpkins. We used to be the county seat. Now leave before I curse you all. Oh no, audience. And that's our show. Be careful as you leave here, for who knows what may lurk in the darkness and what happens in the night in the woods. Okay, and get a flyer to support your spooky local businesses. Your honest reaction, good take. You know, I don't even see that good take emote. I think I need to refresh my chat to see it. So, get owned. You're on my screen, you're literally just saying that I have a good take. Okay. I'm never doing that again. So what are we doing now? Greg's going home. We're gonna watch horror movies. B doesn't want to hang out with me. Chamber of Commerce folks are going out to the buffet out by Ham Panther. Have to go, business stuff, and I hate it. Okay. Can I come? No. Once again, May is left without friends. I didn't add it? Wait, no way. I didn't add it? Oh shit, did I just scam Max? Okay, let me add it now. Hold on. No, it's added. It says disable emote when I open the thing again. I think it's just 7TV being weird. God, Jesus, worst mod. I'm gonna ban you permanently. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. It's the murder cult. Oh my god. Don't chase after it. Oh my god, she's chasing after the abductee she just saw. What the hell, man? Where the hell did he go? This is bad. This is not what you do in this situation. For those wondering. He's got some weird getup. He's got like a trench coat and some contraption on his head. May, go home. There's a guy up there on the hill. He stole some kid. He looked like a ghost. May, you shouldn't be here doing whatever it is you're doing. She's so in on it. This cop is so in on it. She was in on it from the beginning. She's part of the cult. She's part of the murder cult. Okay. May, now. Run. Run from the cop. Wait, what? What's going on? Am I asleep? Wait, what happened? "25 minutes until you figure out what the Beach Boys were so worked up over." I don't know which specific Beach Boys song you're actually referencing. I guess they like the West Coast in general? I don't know. I mean, you're going to be landing in the middle of the night, so it's not like... It's very slow to go back the other way. What is going on here? Is this a puppet show? What happened? Did the cop take me home and was that my dream this night? What? Oh, the achievement I just got is called what with 3 question marks, so I assume the game wants me to be as confused as I am right now. Okay. This isn't good. Welcome to part 3! Ha 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 ha. Okay. What the hell happened? This is some weird things to put in my notebook. What's with the big dark spiral of doom? What a pleasant night. Definitely no ghosts and or murder cults in town. Les Danses du Sucre. May, thanks so much for your help last night. Woke up and realized that I completely imposed in a big way. Thank you, I really appreciate it. How is, like, B forgive May so quickly after May is just, like, constantly shitty to her? Like, didn't I just have, like, this terrible falling out, like, 2 nights ago? And now she's like, oh, thank you so much for being on my stupid little play. I'll be at work cleaning up after last night if you want to say hello. Sorry, couldn't hang last night. Angus says he's sorry too. Band practice today, because I'm in charge and I say so. Okay, we got a band practice to do today. Speaking as a native East Coaster, you're a little miffed about the dismissive treatment of East Coast girls and Californian girls. Is there a line in Californian girls that specifically dismisses East Coast girls, or is it just they aren't specifically mentioned with the same accolades as California girls? Because I don't know all the lines in that song. Do I have to make up with my mom? East Coast girls are hip. I really dig those styles they wear. Well, that's a good compliment, isn't it? Hey, hon. Hey, mom. You look really tired. So do you. Also, I have a splitting headache. Okay. I could go for gray and drizzly today. It's not bad? What? Wait. It's a song called California Girls, and you get a specific shout out in a positive light for East Coast girls, and you think that's not enough? Like, come on. You don't need to invade every West Coast space with constant what about East Coasters, you know what I mean? You're going around like, ooh, what about East Coast Girls History Month during West Coast Girls History Month, you know what I mean? Come on, Schumann. All girls matter. You wish me a good fish experience? A better fish experience than a B's dad, perhaps. I said some stuff, I didn't really mean it. Whether you meant it or not, that isn't how we should communicate. I don't want us to stop talking. Don't want a repeat of a few years ago. Oh, you mean when I assaulted that kid? Sure. Saw some weird stuff last night. I'm still putting it together. Can we talk about school? Also later. Man. May is gonna die before she gets to tell her mom about school. You don't like the West Coast so far? It's crowded. You're on a plane. Also, what do you mean it's crowded? You're coming from New York City. Okay, okay. Hilarious. Hilarious, hilarious. Selmers, give me the poem. How was your Halloween? Weird, went to Harfest, saw some messed up shit that I think was real, then had a really bad nightmare. I stayed in and ate candy and watched TV. I was out living a Halloween episode. Okay, let's get the poem. Autumn wins, autumn sins, autumn times, autumn crimes. What's considered an autumn crime? Robbing a gas station, then blowing it up in November. Okay. Good, good. So far, the West Coast looks like a metal tube where every sixth person is coughing. Don't forget the baby that's screaming. Also a West Coast feature. Hey, he's up on his, he has his telescope today, but I don't think we'll be able to see anything through this rain. Oops. God damn it. Oh, right. Nope. There. Lady next to you is cute. Yeah, that's one of the California girls. That's how you know. Miss May Borowski. Smell the autumn winds. One should not miss such a thing. Want to see some stars. How do we see stars in this weather? Wait, what? It's raining. Wait, what? How are we stargazing and how am I being blinded by sunlight in the middle of the rain? Wait, what? I'm confused. Okay, I guess we're just ignoring that for now. Science? I guess it's science. What can I say? The chorus of the song is I wish they could all be California girls? Wait, what? He wishes girls from the rest of the world were California girls because California girls are inadequate? What? That doesn't make any logical sense, Schumann. What do you mean? Okay, what is this star? This is a snake that's got impaled by many arrows. Big Snake is its name. Is it solid or liquid? I saw a big snake once. When we were hiking and scouts. Big Snake emerged from the earth and made war upon the villages. As he wrapped himself around them, the villagers saw that they were encircled by the same big snake, and they came together, and together they slew the big snake. Why did Big Snake attack people? Do you have sympathy for the big snake? I don't know, but can we keep saying the phrase Big Snake? Okay. We can, apparently. Depends on whether being coastist means you think one coast is inherently superior or inferior. I would think that is the only reasonable definition of coastist in this context, yes. Where's my star? Where's my star? Where are we going? Where are we going? Oh! We found it. Star located, Captain. Let us consult the guide. That is word. from Over the Garden Wall. I like this one because they're dead. Gramercy the Medium. You have Zootopia opinion question. Is it copaganda, or is it trying to avoid cop issues because Disney's playing it safe? I mean, it has a cop defeat racism, right? Isn't that like the premise of Zootopia? I feel like if they're trying to avoid cop issues, you would just not make a movie about cops. So, I don't know. It's a message of reform? Yeah. I guess. Okay, who knows? When he died, his own spirit returned and spoke through him. Wait, what? That's just called being alive. Yeah, seriously. His body was dead, but his spirit was still in there. He was like a zombie. It was completely normal, except that his body was decomposing. He got made into a star. I guess it's... No, I mean, I think that's cool. What's the moral of this one? Oh, okay. There's no moral to this one. Cool. Yeah, there were corrupt cops. But, I don't know. I think it's weird. I saw Zootopia, and I have no idea why. Why did I see Zootopia? I normally don't see movies like that, but I swear I've seen that somewhere. I don't know when or how or why. Maybe it was like in class or something. More in a couple days. What do we got? Big Snake and Gramercy. There's a recent MTG set based on gangsters, and they decided to switch the cop faction to lawyers halfway through the design. Nice. Yeah, I hear a lot about MTG having those like novelty cards that keep running into like you know, political correctness issues. You wouldn't show it to your kids, but truth be told, you'd be a horrible parent. I mean, I feel like if you're dictating exactly what movies you kids are or aren't seeing, it's already like a step too far. I mean, it does. I don't think seeing Zootopia is going to ruin your. Okay, seeing Zootopia is not going to make your kid pro-cop. It's just going to make them a furry, right? One way or another. Oh. Someone's leaving town. Oh, whoa. I gotta check on Bruce. It's raining. Gotta check on Bruce. Rain cozy. Rain's cozy when you're not in it. I agree. And when it's not knocking out power lines. Wouldn't show it willingly if they see it on their own you don't care. Yeah, I mean, it's reasonable. Yo, I don't feel right about it. I know, but sometimes the right thing doesn't feel right. I think it's wrong to take something when folks don't want you to take it. I feel like God would see this differently. Okay, what's going on here? Hey again. Hey. I had this really bad dream last night. I dreamed I was a pizza. Okay, the pastor dreamed she was a pizza and she was afraid someone would slice her. That's like that Star Trek episode where Troy turns into a cake. This doesn't make me sad we don't have a pizza place anymore. Okay. I had a dream I was a goose flying south and I had to keep up with the other gooses or I'd get lost. That's pretty sad. We're talking about a big meeting coming up with the city council about Bruce. Okay. We'd appreciate your prayers. This is the kind of time where God shows up. Really? God shows up into city council meetings to house the homeless? Huh. I mean, I feel like that would be good of him, but... I mean, I guess it could. No one ever goes to city council meetings, so God could be there. Like, if God wanted to hide and be hidden and, like, test the faithful or whatever, the real place he should be going to is city council meetings. Checking with my mom as well, I guess. Since we now seem to have made up after our argument yesterday. Can I go in here? I don't think there will be anyone in here, right? I don't know how much I'm extending the game by, like, checking the things every day instead of just beelining for whatever the main objective is. But I also feel like beelining the main objective is, like, ruining the point of the game, so I don't care. Hey, church mom? Hey, heathen daughter? Okay. I'll make it in here someday. No one likes getting up on Sunday. He attends church on Sunday, and that's what's important. There's more grace than condemnation. Oh, really? Today there was a tenant hearting in Brooklyn. It was swollen with people. Your comrades went there. It was a thing. A tenant hearting. Is that a tenant hearing? Tenant hearing? Tenant hearthing? Tenant... I'm not sure. Oh, come on. Oh, come on, you can make that. Really? Whatever. What's up, you? Did I go to Harfest? I did. Ended up in a play because my friend B screwed it up. I ate pizza and watched Blood Gorgon. I think I saw a ghost or something last night. It was the opposite of awesome. See you later. Good luck with your ghost problem. Thank you. Did you see someone messed up? Oh, did you see someone mess up the mural in the tunnel? Very weird and bad. Who did it? No idea. Okay. This game's really edgy in its own way. What exactly do you mean by that, Carolyn? What do you think is it? I mean... Yeah, actually, I don't know what you mean by that. I wouldn't describe this game as edgy. What's my Rilla KC? Like 450 or something? My babies have left the nest. Aw. Beautiful. Oh wait, here they are. I see them. Look at these rats just hanging out here, having a good time. Oops. What about you, Sven? How many gorillas are you at? How many gorillas have you mercilessly slaughtered? I guess we'll talk to B. 488? Damn, and you don't have 3 Zenites? Thanks again for last night. I owe you one. It's fine, it was fun. My night got really weird and bad after. Tell you later. Still like putting it together. What would smoked pretzels taste like? Pretzels, but with some smoke flavor, probably. I don't know, pretzels are kind of mid, right? I mean, so let me clarify that immediately, right? Pretzels are bad. Butter and salt is good, right? Is that a fair statement? I'm gonna go hunt down Greg. It shouldn't be too difficult. Oh, right. We got band practice. That's what's going on. Steals constantly, breaks supplies for fun, and leaves work whenever he wants. Yes. True. Soft pretzels, not crunchy ones? No, I'm talking about soft pretzels. Although, even soft pretzels are carried by what is on top of them, right? The salt and the butter that you put on them. But, I mean, if they're sufficiently soft, they're pretty good. Obviously, like, the little crunchy hard pretzels that are, like, snacks, like, in Chex Mix or whatever, those are just garbage. I think everyone universally agrees, right? Nobody likes those. No one likes, like, snack pretzels. Checking in with Angie. Okay. May's just telling everyone that she's going to tell about her experience later. Your old local malls... Whoa, what's going on? Is someone moving in? Probably something dumb. I missed you, pizza place. Wait, what? Did I accidentally... What the hell's going in here? Or going on here? Oh! Oh, fuck. I need to go into the subway and try to talk to... There's that lady who said that she was going to tell me about my grandpa, and then she's just been gone every single night since then. Local mall pretzels are the only good ones you've ever had. Mall pretzels are good pretzels. It's like mall lemonade. You know, Wetzels. Is anyone missing? Anyone you know who was out last night and didn't come back? Don't think so. What's going on? Thought I saw something. You should tell us if this is something. Just be careful, keep an eye out, let me know if you see anything weird. We all hang out together constantly. You're safer than anyone else I know. Okay, weird thing to tell children, but sure. The distinctive thing about pretzels is the Maillard reaction that gives them the distinctive brown finish. That's independent of the salt. Yeah, but I mean, that's mostly like a color thing, and I guess a bit of a texture. Well, okay. Mainly it's there for like the texture. But they're so dry on their own, is what I mean, right? Like your average pretzel. They're not bad. I mean, they can even be delicious. I'm just saying that I don't think pretzels are like S, or probably even A tier when it comes to like bread. They aren't just bread dough. Okay, but they're like a kind of bread. Old clock upstairs ain't stopped yet. I remember you, May. What do you want to tell me about Granddad? Only say if you really want to know. Yes, I do want to know. They're dipped in an alkaline solution before being cooked. Right, but still. I'm not disputing that. I'm just saying that as far as like ways of making bread, pretzels are probably like a B tier. Got a history of troublemakers in your family, on your daddy's side in particular. Go back far enough and got folks that were around for the real hard times when the workers went up against armies. Oh, what? Great-grandpa or whatever might have gotten the number of grades wrong. Grandfather and I weren't around for a lot of the violence. That was before our time. Okay. We were there to watch the tide roll out. We'll need to talk again another time. I get tired. Oh no. Can I get you anything? I don't have any money. I'm just fine. We'll talk another time. I see. So my granddad was like... Or my ancestors were some failed communist revolutionaries or something? Worker struggle? You know it, Carolyn. You can see that there's a lot of mid pretzels, but you've had good pretzels and they're really good. Again, I would agree with that, but I think that lots of mid with some really good ones would place a food in B tier for foods. You know? This is all I'm saying, is that there's some people who are real pretzel fanatics and I'm not a real pretzel fanatic. Long, weird night. I'll tell you at band practice. What you up to? Just saying. Hold on. Let me check. Let me check if I can talk to Germ real quick before I go over here. Do I have slots for sub icons? Slots? I don't think you need slots for those. Do I? You mean like the little badges you get for being a sub? I can absolutely. I think I can upload those. Yeah. I just haven't because I haven't thought of anything. I haven't had a good idea for what to make the sub badges. Working here now. Sucks, but it pays. How do they fit a kitchen in there? Barely. Okay. The existence of Kraft mac and cheese should not diminish the goodness of good mac and cheese, except Kraft mac and cheese is still good. It's the thing. Right? Like, obviously, proper mac and cheese is, like, better. But I would not complain. I would still be very satisfied making a box of Kraft mac and cheese. Or 55-cent Target Macs. You know. Whereas, like, a bad, cheap pretzel, I will just actively dislike eating, because it's too dry. Sup, kid? Sniff, sniff, you smell weird. Why is my aunt's car here? That's your aunt. Weird, that makes you half cop. You'll never half catch me, half coppa. Ha ha, ha ha ha. Great. Okay. I had a weird time, a weird bad time. Are these people from yesterday still here? Don't know. We're not like good friends or anything. Okay. I was wondering if they ever met Casey out there somewhere. Okay. I hate thinking about him all there by myself. Oh, by himself. Right, because Casey was the one who presumably jumped ship and went to ride the rails. Although, maybe he's just dead. Real talk, do you actually like watching us play? You're not good, but yeah. He likes black metal and thrash crossover and hip-hop. I see. Goofy Goobers emotes? What the fuck is the Goofy Goober emotes? What? The problem with, like, theming my channel with, like, sub badges or whatever is that I don't really have like a branding, you know? Like, because I play variety, I can't, like, use a particular game, or at least no particular game would be like relevant to make sub badges around. So I don't know what it would do, unless it was something Star Trek related. One time a guy followed me home, a guy from the tracks. Oh, what did you do? Some night back in the summer, and out of the corner of my eye, I could see this dude take this turn out of the parking lot and start creeping up the hill 50 feet back. Didn't want to look right at him. Okay. Took a detour through the woods and sat in a tree. It was getting dark, but I could still see him standing just off the road waiting for me to come down. Holy shit, what'd you do? After it got dark, I climbed down and got up the hill real quick. Okay. So you spent a night in the woods, you say? What the fuck? Tulip badges? I can make an icon of my blue vines? Yeah, but the idea of a sub badge is that it's supposed to be, like, progressive, because it's, like, different badges for, like, 1 month, 6 month, 1 year, 2 year subscribers. So, but I don't know how you would make progressions of blinds. They get progressively bluer. Maybe. What were you doing out here last night? I saw someone kidnap a kid. I feel like I should not be telling the cop this, because the cop is 100% in on this. It only gets bluer and bluer. I feel like it would be hard to distinguish those emotes. Vagrants, reports of, that's why. Might have just been someone saw you out here. Your turn. I saw a kidnapping. Okay, I guess I'm telling the cop no matter what. Someone in a big old coat with someone over their back. And you chased them down here. And I got to the fence and they were up in the woods. Thank you, man. There's been no missing person reports. That tends to happen when a kid goes missing from something like Harfest. You got 6 calls about kids out too late. There would be a report. I'm doing the report. There's no break in the fence, so unless someone could jump this thing while carrying a teenager, they couldn't have gone over. I don't know, maybe there's a tunnel. You saw a kid get nabbed. True. You got a teen, really, a teen napping. Got sky blue and then navy blue until it's just black. I don't know. I could just make it a blue square. I could just make it different, like, RGB value, like, squares of progressively darker blues. I was running around half the night, getting after teenage bullshit and people scared of clotheslines and noises. Are you trying to kick off a horror movie? No one believes the girl who saw the ghost. I have bad news for you, the cop always dies. Okay. Well, great. Must sleep. Have a good night, Jordan. Thank you for hanging out. Hope you sleep well, and yeah, I appreciate you as always. Me and Dan McConnell were up there this morning because of what you said last night. From the fence up to the old mine, we found a couple teenagers on a gross mattress. We saw some worried-looking deer, and one deer hunter out too early. And that's it. The cop always dies. It starts white. Couldn't they have just gone around the fence right here? I mean, we live in 3 dimensions, right? Or is the world canonically 2-dimensional? No, because you can see things in the background, and there's like a background and foreground, so... We have 3 dimensions. They could have just gone around the fence, I would think. May, we live in a 2-dimensional world. Okay, let's go do some band practice. Let's go play the music. You. We heading out to band practice or what, Greg? Oh right, I forgot. I have to actually start the. Yeah. You're our only fan, Germ. I'm a gentleman of leisure. What do we got, B? Ready to play. Oh, we're ready to play. Go convince Greg he's slow today. Oh no. Don't call him slow, it's rude. I'm having a very boring week. How about Demon Tower? It's fun. It's hard. It sucks ass. Where's the it sucks ass button? Where's your mechanics in your video game are fundamentally unfair and broken? I'm gonna say I like all the skeletons. Is yours bigger? What, you're unaware? Or you're aware? No, your awares are of equal size. Good, skeletons are good. Okay. You. I was up all night, they were fixing the roof door and it was super loud. The door at the top of the stairs, it goes out on the roof. I can run from that door down in the lobby up to the roof and pee off the side of the building. Okay, good job. Oh, so now I can break into that house? Is that what I'm supposed to get out of that? Okay, I'm gonna try to break into that house now, see if one of the windows opened up. Okay. Pumpkin Head Guy. You'll have to give me the lyrics like usual. Okay. He's lurking in the tunnel, something, something. He's coming up the street, his shadow stretching from his feet. Oh god, that went way too fast. What's behind the mask? Life God. Okay, I'm not going to try to read it. I think that I really should have tried to get someone to sing these lyrics. Because I'm not going to be reading this while I'm pressing the buttons. Also, they scroll too fast, the lyrics. Into my heart, it's beating faster. He's a pumpkin head guy. Ah, what? Going too fast. I went way too fast. Fuck! No! What? Well, that wasn't good. That was probably my worst one yet. Are they going to tell me I did a bad job? Wow, May, that was terrible. Dude, you're throwing that shit at me? I literally don't know this song. Yeah, seriously. Okay, whatever. I strained my vocal cords yelling, and I didn't even hear it because I couldn't read them. Ah, great. This guy sounds husky, even though he's not a husky, he's a bear. Isn't it a little on the nose to have one of the gay characters be a bear? Isn't that like kind of, you know, too obvious of an anthropomorphization? I don't even know if they're dreams or not. Okay, I'm explaining my experience last night. This guy, I think it was a ghost, kidnapped some kid, and also I think was in my head after while I was sleeping. And I think I need to do something because this is scary. I don't think they believe me. Am I okay? No. Probably wasn't a ghost. I'll go figure this out myself. I like how B took a long time to agree to join the mystery gang. We need to maybe see if there's like some ghosty stuff happening around here from a source we can trust. Does the newspaper have a ghost section? No. Oh, the library. There's some secret history of kidnapper ghosts. We'll find it there, probably. Oh, wow, they're really humoring May, aren't they? I guess they all want to be Scooby-Doo. Okay. We have a nice library, apparently. Rich dude who paid for it way back when. They set up a foundation, and now we have a nice library. Okay. The library. Wait, this is a ridiculously nice library. What the hell? Why does it have like arches and stuff? If this was painted, it was, hey, look out the window, we're all working, things are great. Now it's like one of the graffiti murals after someone gets shot or hit by a car. Yeah. What do we got here? Oh, we got the sketch of Pumpkinhead guy, the song we just played. And we're not allowed to jump. More like library liberal. Honestly, it's incredible how you just never miss, but it's so true. Books do lie. Burn them all. Don't do that. Okay. Any idea where the microfiche is? Microfiche? What the hell is a microfiche? Microfiche. Third floor, apparently. I do not know what a microfiche is. What? Should I know what a microfiche is? Is this something that people know? Because no way, right? Hello, computer. Looks like someone left something open on this one. It's a resume for Bob Targ, born 1967, 50 years old. Why are we reading this random guy's resume? Wait, haven't I seen Mr. Targ lying or going around town? I never think about getting a job when I'm old. 50's not even that old. Shouldn't you have money by then? Should be guaranteed in general. Are you going to join my Young Socialist Chatterbox group? Oh, she just didn't respond to that. I guess she's not going to join the Young Socialist. Microfiche is tiny film that was used pre-computer to sort periodicals and such. You view it with a big magnifier. Oh. You see, as someone who studied history, I should probably know how archives work. Like the terminology. Is this Bubsy? From Bubsy 3D? It's Charity. Never mind. It's Charity Verity. Charity Verity looks like, actually, kind of looks like a South Park character. How do you not know Charity Verity? The School of Being 5 Years Old. I hated Charity Verity. It was either you're kidnapped by a cult or you're under some curse. You're kidnapped by a cult, and when they were like brainwashing you, instead of some cult guy with a wavy dagger and magic mask, instead of that, it was this effing pink nightmare. It was talking forever about being kind to others and helping an old neighbor do engine repair. Charity Verity helps old Mr. Plonko fix his hovercraft. What? Does that rhyme? Charity Verity Pink Nightmarity. Okay. Well, that's a real shame, honestly. I'm sorry that happened to you. Oh wait, it's not... God damn it. It's not even anything on this floor. You hate that bear? Do you really, bud? You hate Charity Verity? The South Park / Bubsy character? The Plonko. How did you get the name of my Twitch alt? The Plonko. He's gross? You haven't read a single one of his books and you're already judging based off of hearsay. Okay, it's dusty and old up here, which means we're in the right place of the library to find deep, hidden, arcane knowledge. You walked through a chain link fence or flew over it or something. Wow, carrying something. We're gonna find this guy because he took someone and he's somehow connected to this thing I've been going through, and that's not good. I didn't even know that May was going through something, or is she just talking about all these dreams that she's been having? You wanna burn the library? You can't burn the library for what they put in the kids section. I mean, that's always gonna be kind of, you know, annoying, unbearable. Do you know how to work this? Okay, no, you don't. I can't know how to do everything. What expertise have you brought to this thus far? The whole thing was my idea. Okay. So, May is more the idea guy. Except she has bad ideas. Oh. B said that she was my friend. Oh, we friends be a twins. God damn it. She's such a jackass. May is such a jackass, Jesus. This is a real library, you probably wouldn't be able to smoke in it. Maybe it's not a cigarette in Beatrice's mouth. Maybe it's like just a lit match. Kind of looks more like a lit match than a cigarette. What are we looking for? Ow, okay, we're steering apparently. How do we do this? Step 1, look at the screen. Step 2, move around and look at stuff. And step 3, find ghost. Okay. Tragedy at Stafford Mine. An explosion occurred at 1920 at the Stafford Mine. All work has ceased while men attempt to rescue survivors. Okay, whatever. Last trolley will make its run September 4th. Bernie Gross. Twin Club will be meeting. Knitted hats. All mothers of twins of any age are welcome. Spectral happenings at Possum Jump. Oh. It's not better? Having a match in your mouth is not better than having a cigarette? I disagree. 2 local sweethearts for Sorrow Pass Sunday as I hiked along a wooded overlook known as Possum Jump, where the Loveburns. At 11:45, a figure appeared to walk from the edge of the cliff into the open air and then disappeared. Ah. Possum Jump. It's back up in the state park. I've never been up there apparently though. Sound off opinion line. Would like to remind the men of our town to please refrain from spitting on the sidewalk. Please be sure your daughters are not participating in the new trend of skirts showing the ankles. Uh-huh. Been witnessing more teenage girls coming to our town on a Saturday night, unchaperoned, using vulgar slang terms, while smoking cigarettes. Ghostly rumors haunt new historical society. Historical Society's conversion of the Schreigeist House, okay, into its new headquarters and education center has hit a snag. Custodial head Jed Newsom, hey, that's my governor, has resigned, citing strange occurrences in the old manor. I'd be there after hours doing my work, and I would hear someone walking around trying doorknobs. Uh-oh. Mr. Newsom had previously requested to work only daylight hours when other staff were present in the building, but even that proved to be too terrifying. Okay. The Historical Society, apparently. I don't know where that is, but I'm supposed to go. It's a pretty cool old house. It used to be owned by one of the mine owners. Okay. So there's a haunted house with elementary school kids all the time, which sounds super haunted. Strike lumber's on. Probably not. Underground gases afflict many. Oh. One woman was having an animated discussion with an empty chair. Now this could be ghosts. No ghosts to be found here. Are you sure? This could be a possible explanation for ghost sightings. Is that there's like, I don't know, radon or whatever. I don't know if radon causes hallucinations. Can we get an arm? I don't think there's gonna be an arm in here. Yo, local ghost Little Joe is at it again. Little Joe is like a Trump insult on the campaign trail. There's a lot of ... in this game. Yeah. You know, that's how millennials write. As the school children are quick to inform you, Possum Springs has at least one resident who won't show up on any census survey. Little Joe, purportedly the ghost of Joe Shade. Can I start making fart noises whenever they ... No, it's not an anime grunt. Like the stutter or the If you're looking for ghost stuff, that's where they make a lot of them. Okay. They saw him in an old section of the cemetery. Okay. Ghosts are history. History that won't stay history. We have 3 leads, apparently. Hold on, wait. What if there's more in here? Strike. Pie piracy. Please make note to keep your pies safe until the pleasant weather during the pleasant weather we're experiencing. Oh no. No, and I didn't say cemetery. I said cemetery, not pet cemetery. Oh, statue. Okay, never mind. There's nothing here. We got the 3 ghost sightings. We've got some leads. Can I borrow your car this week? Do you even have a license? No. No license, no credit cards, don't believe in money. I have a job, so I can't drive you around to all these spots. I can maybe do the graveyard. I need to go there anyway. And see if Greg wants to do the other 2. Cool. Just because something happened in the past, it doesn't mean it's going to happen again. Hey nerd, ever heard that history repeats? It's actually not true. Commentary? I don't even want to think about a commentary, Schumann. I think cum and cemetery are just 2 words that should not be portmanteaued. Am I fair in saying that? All the Twitch commentators. It's fine to portmanteau commentator and cum. That's fine, but not cemetery. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. We have a grave to inspect and a ghost to see. Ahem. Is that Miss Quelcy? Who's that? She was a badass. School district did not fund the art program, but she made it work. Oh, she's art teacher. Okay. They pay her in bits of string and empty soda cans. Thank you for coming to the second meeting of the Possum Springs Poetry Society. Wait, where's Selmers? Do you win in this game? Is it the friends you made along the way? Yes, it is, exactly. Do I want to stick around for this? Sure. Let's listen to the Poetry Society. What do we have here? We have new poems from myself and Fisherman Jones and Selma and Forrest. Okay, so Selmers is in here. She's from a big city. She's from probably San Francisco or whatever. Letter to my worst student, to my worst student. The subject of my stories. I tell friends back home when they ask about life. Out here in the sticks, it's you. I worry at the end of my life you will be the only one I remember. Why did you key my car? I know it was you, Brian. Thanks, everyone. That's good. That's pretty much how my dad talks about his kids. His students, I mean. This game's created by AI, so it never ends. This is like the infinite Seinfeld stream, yeah. Next up, Fisherman Jones. Fisherman Jones has a poem for us. 2 poems that are very short. Okay. This is called Tunnel Eels. Tunnel eels, tunnel eels. Do not know how it feels to be in darkness all the time, born in muck and raised in slime, but neither do you know paths I've trudged, so it hardly is your place to judge. What the fuck is a tunnel eel? What, is that a thing? Okay, this one's called Tunnel Frogs. Tunnel frogs swim in the dark, must think it would be a lark to be a fisherman like me. But what do you know, amphibie? Yeah, that's pretty bad. Unaware? What do you mean, unaware? You can't tell me that a tunnel eel is something that people know. It's like a thing. He's really worried about what the fish think. A poem by Selma Ann Forrester. Okay. Tunnel Eel's American hero? Tunnel Eel is not an American hero. It's an oxymoron, American hero. There is no reception in Possum Springs. No reception here. I wave my black phone in the air like a flare, like a prayer, but no reception. I read on the internet, baby-faced boy, billionaire, phone app sold, made more money in one day than my family over 100 generations. More than my whole world ever has. Wow, that's game came out like 5 years before Elon even bought the Bird app. World where house buying jobs became rent paying jobs, became living with family jobs. Boy, billionaires. Money is access to politicians, waiting for us to die. Lead in our water, alcohol and painkillers. Replace my job with an app, replace my dreams of a house and a yard, with a couch in the basement. The future is yours. Forced 24/7 entrepreneurs. I just want a paycheck in my own life. I'm on the couch in the basement, there in the house in the yard. Some night I will catch a bus out to the West Coast and burn their Silicon City to the ground. I've seen that one on Twitter, I think, actually. Reading that, I've definitely seen that one before. Got anybody in mind to raid? Not yet. I'm still half an hour before stream ends. I have not looked yet. She rhymed entrepreneur. Dope poem. It is a good poem. The when I saw it posted on Twitter, someone made like a comic around it, like art for it. It is pretty good. Although, as someone who lives within range of getting the smoke if Silicon Valley burns, I would suggest that you do not literally burn Silicon Valley, please. Got somebody if they're still on? Sure. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I haven't looked at the list yet, so I don't know. But you're the first to ask, so maybe. Raid you, mommy. You're not streaming. Okay. Hey, Selmers. I liked your weird poem. What's the assumption that she didn't write it herself? Nice work, Smelmer. I got an achievement for listening to the poet. Oi. Take one for the team. I'm always taking them for the team. Okay, we have leads on our ghost. There were some newspaper clippings that talked about a ghost, Little Joe in particular. He's a ghost miner who died in mysterious circumstances. So I don't think there will be a ghost. Putting my predictions now, I do think there's a murder told. Okay. So it mentioned 3 different places we can check out. Cemetery, a house with preschool with elementary schoolers in it, and then some cliff in the park, apparently. Okay. Graveyard. Okay, so I get to go to each of them with one of these people? Probably. Okay, then we have the Historical Society, which we can just go to, and I guess Greg's taking me there. And then Angus has to take me to the park. Poor May. Poor May's friends having to just drive her around everywhere to play Scooby-Doo. Yeah, okay, cool. I wonder if I'm gonna have another dream tonight. I think we have a dream every night. What did I get? Oh, Selmers is not a poet, but a good poet. Thought, if I die, Selmers should write a poem about it. Seems like that's going around. The erg. You and Mom had a bit of a fight yesterday. We did. We are. I'm gonna say we are. I got your chill and her smartassness. I'd hate to see you two in the outs again. Okay. Anything else to say to me, Dad? Apparently not. I can't tell him that I broke into his safe and took his dad's tooth. I guess I'm not supposed to say that. Probably a good thing that I didn't tell him that. I think May's going to stab little Joe with a tooth. I am curious how the tooth is going to come into play. Interesting. So I guess I can do them in any order, maybe? You're so welcome. You're also... Okay, it's a big favor. There we go. Okay. I looked up the Historical Society on the internet. It's real old, but they did big renovations. Not saying there's a ghost, but old stuff that just got torn up seems like Ghost Central. True. Probably. Oh, because the ghost is angry. I don't know. I feel like if you completely renovate an entire building, then you get rid of the ghost, right? Like, entirely. That's why it's completely not haunting to build on an Indian burial ground, because you delete all the ghosts once you pave over it. Let me know when you want to go to the park. I looked up a map. It's a pretty straight shot up to Possum Jump. Excellent, excellent. Okay. So far, these like internet chat things doesn't really seem to be useful. So I'm probably just going to stop doing that. To bed. Are we getting more instruments? We are. Yes. I don't have a bat with me. We're just collecting instruments. I do wonder what... Wait, there's another ghost floating here. Wait, there's a bunch of ghosts floating here. I do wonder if these dreams are going to, like, become something story-wise, you know, something plot relevant at some point. Oh. We have a sax. Oh, shit. No, I missed one. I missed it. Here we go. These music segments are kind of cool, but I feel like they take a long time, and at the moment, they're all kind of the same, and it's not really clear how they're tying into, like, the game or the story at all. So I'm not sure how I feel about them. There's a lot of floating bodies on this one, and fish. I wonder if someone got drowned. This one, it definitely seems to be fish-themed, with the dead floating bodies going by. Okay, well, at least finding all of them was pretty fast this time. I wonder if my dreams are being haunted by all the people who died or something. Maybe there's a lot of ghosts in town. It's a particularly ghost-heavy environment. Like how certain environments are really good for making fossils. This town is a good environment for making lots of ghosts. Can I not? Really? I can't jump off that pole? Oh, come on. Wait, yes I can. Check this out. 1, 2... No, come on. 1. Triple jump. We're triple jumping. 1, 2... Damn it. Okay, wait. I'm just supposed to go this way. Joel and Joel teaching his son to spin. Do you think spinning is a skill that particularly needs to be taught? You know, from parent to child? Where did I start? I think I started over here. Yeah, okay, here we go. Oh my god, it's a heron, I think, eating a fish. Could have evolutionary values, so probably not. Could you imagine if there was a fish in the wild that just spun like Joel? Like, horizontally? As like a defense mechanism? I mean, I think if I was a predator and I saw a fish spinning around like that, I would laugh. And probably not eat it, because I would assume there's something wrong with it. Okay. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go! Should we go graveyard? Or should we check in? I don't know. I think we do graveyard first. Graveyard sounds cool. You look a little limp. Weird dreams, weird night. You're taking headache meds? I am. Maybe you need more sleep. More than the 10 hours I already get. Went to the library with B. Interesting. Some supernatural force is plaguing May's dreams. And I think it has to do with that murder cult in town. which definitely exists. You can't convince me otherwise. Oh, wait! I can go to the right now! Oh! Oh shit, wait. How long has this been open? Isn't this the first day this is open? Farming. I could farm. If I stay in town long enough, I could see getting into the farm life. No, you couldn't. You could not farm, May. What are you talking about? Wait, hold on. There's a whole new area to explore over here. I can sit on this bridge. Not that that does anything, but I can. Bridge freezes before road. After this, a few miles and you go under the highway and it's just rolling fields and farms. I miss the corn mazes this fall. And the haunted barn in Brittle. Man, I missed apple cider donuts. That's what I missed. Interesting that this area opened up, but there doesn't really seem to be anything over here. Yet, at least. But I assume it'll be relevant for some future quest or something, plot. Lord? Lord what? Are you talking to me? Am I the Lord? The Seattle architecture is less brutalist, at least the airport feels like a mall. Yeah, I mean, it's just an airport. How long are you stuck at the airport? Are you stuck at the airport waiting for like a taxi or something, Carolyn? I'm glad you landed, okay. You were great last night, Salmers. Having you to bounce ideas off of helped. I'm good for that. I want to hear a new poem. Hit me up, Salmers. This is a short one because I'm tired. I got mad one time. It was online. It's crazy, mate. Oh wait, that was her own whole poem. I got mad one time. It was online. Cool. There's no telescope out today. JFK's like a maze. Staying until morning or maybe getting a car. Okay. Well, good luck. Airports are kind of nice places to stay in overnight. I mean, they're not that nice, but, you know, they're better, obviously, than, like, a bus station or something. I've spent an overnight in an airport once or twice. Lord was autocorrect? Oh, what was it supposed to be? Singapore airport's all nice? Isn't, like, most of Singapore, like, really, like, clean, because that's like their whole image. They like put you in jail if you spit gum on the sidewalk or something. Getting cold. There's a nip in the air at night. I like fall when it gets cold. Really pretty out as well. I used to cry at fall trees when I was a kid because they were so pretty. I did that when my daughter was born. Where's your daughter? Oh. Aw. Or Bruce. You could get caned for chewing gum and spitting it on the sidewalk. I don't think I want to get caned, I'll be honest. Yo, what the hell is Greg doing out here? Oh wait, this is Jen. Sorry, wrong eye color. Is this like Greg's sister or something? Rather peel your fingernails off than sleep in Port Authority? Yeah, probably. There's a guy who lived in an airport in France. I mean, some airports have like beds for you to sleep in, right? So I guess if you have the money for that, sure. I don't know why that would be your thing, but I guess rich people have weird quirks. Does Greg know you're back? Just here for a day. Had to pick some stuff up from Greg's mom, hauling back to school tonight. From Greg's mom? So wait, what's this person's relation to Greg? I dropped out. What are you going for? I want to do fashion design. Oh, they're probably like step siblings or whatever. Caning by a cute girl sounds hot. Yeah, I think when you spit out gum in the streets of Singapore, You're not being caned by a cute anime girl. I'm sorry, Caroline. It's not sexy. I think it's horrendously painful. She goes crossbow hunting. Oh, that's what she has in her hand. It's a crossbow. I thought it was a whisk. I was like, why do you have a giant whisk? This is a crossbow. Always a big round man. No, it's not sexy, I said. Don't get much chance to shoot at or to hunt at school. True. Cool. So she almost killed Bruce. Nice seeing you. We do still see Greg a lot. Tell that cousin. Oh, it's a cousin. Okay, I see. I missed. Greg's cousin. Needs to come see me out in Bright Harbor. Yeah, he's gonna move there, by the way. Why is May just lying about the fact that he's going to move to Bright Harbor? I mean, I know why, but... Greg's too much for this town. Jen. Greg's cousin. Okay. Anyone over here now? No. They figure out the type of person you're least attracted to and give them the cane. Usually it's grandpa's. You think? The thing is, I don't think the cane goes where you're hoping it goes. I don't think you're being caned in the ass, which I think is the sexy kind of caning, right? Or like caned on the thighs, or wherever the fun parts would be. I think you get caned down like the back. And it's like really bad. You are? It's in the ass? I thought you get caned in the back. Don't you get like, isn't it like flogging? It's actually, you get caned in the ass? Candy caned in the mouth? No, that's what happens when you spit out gum on the streets of the North Pole. You get candy caned in your mouth. Want to go on a quick adventure? Oh. Oh, okay, let's go on an adventure with my mom. That would be fun. Cute lady who helped you has departed with her husband. Rest in peace, Carolyn. You got her name? Oh my god. Good job. I'm proud of you. We used to come here all the time. As in, my mom's friends when she was my age, okay? Oh. What's going on here, Mom? This is a nice place. Are we going here for any particular reason? Used to be a lot more trees up here. They got cut down when they put in the towers. True. Some minor parts of history took place before I was born. Weird. She's gonna show me the arm. But's been waiting so long for the next arm to show up. The next disembodied arm. Jenny's Field. Ever heard of it? No. Jenny's Field sounds like a sitcom. Back in the 30s, there's this woman and her daughter walking here. The woman's daughter is in front of her, and then she's just gone. What? There's a sinkhole that opened up when a pillar collapsed in the mines in the hills. No one could see it because of the grass. Her name was Jenny, and this is Jenny's Field. They never found her. She just fell into a sinkhole and died. Closest way you know to write her name, which was Chinese. You know you can just write it with English letters. Okay. Well, let's hope that we don't die to sinkholes. Surely there's not going to be any sinkholes at a time. Oh! I think I'm faking it. I thought it was a sinkhole. What? Mom! Oh, there's no arm, sorry. For some reason, before Unified pulled out, they brought this old lime furnace up on the mountain. Okay. It just sunk into the ground a lot. Like Jenny, but slower. We used to climb up here. I had you and a lot of birthdays and donuts since then, and not much climbing. Okay, well then I'll do it, Mom. I'll do the climbing for both of us, don't worry. The pronunciation is slightly closer. Jing. Okay, sure. Looks like the game Journey. The color palette at the moment is sort of like Journey, yeah, even though the art style still isn't. Good thing this chimney is sealed up. What can I see? Possum Springs and Mist of the Valley or the highway? let's be a little more optimistic. It looks like a quilt or someone dumped out some blocks. Yeah, I go for dumping out blocks. I remember I couldn't tell if being up there made everything feel bigger or smaller. It's a weird feeling. I used to have a dream when I was your age. Oh god, she's going full Martin Luther King on me. I was in the big parking lot out by the tracks, start running, but there was always more parking lot. What do you think it meant? Something about paving paradise and putting up a parking lot, if I were to guess. Why did we come here today? I was hoping you'd fall into a sinkhole and die. Thank you, Mom. I couldn't see what your expression was when you said that you needed to keep me. How you doing, JC? Hello, hello. Good evening. Oh, I got an achievement for that. I like how, for the most part, the achievements in this game are like doing the side stuff. Although I guess there's also achievements for main story progression, it seems like. Mom. Dad. How am I? I'm doing pretty good. I'm tired. But, that's okay, because we got like 10 minutes left before stream wraps anyway. I'm thinking I'm gonna do the graveyard first, but I don't know if I'm gonna mess around in town first before I start any of that. I guess I'll see if there's any messing around to be done. Hello. Oh, over. Wait, is this inspectable? Has this always been inspectable? Yeah, it has. Okay, there's nothing here. You found your charging spot. Congratulations, Carolyn. Yeah, you gotta mark your territory in the airport. You gotta stake out your claim to the spot. I live here now for the next 12 hours. This outlet is mine and mine alone. Not talking to B today. But actually, no, B is the graveyard, so B is actually where I want to talk to, but I don't want to do it yet, necessarily. I need to check the subway to see if the weird old lady is there. No rowdy teenagers today. Who the hell is this? Some owl? Ahoy there, May. Is that Mr. Salve? Salve, friend. What are you doing in a boat in the tunnel in the late afternoon? Read that in a Ralph voice? Who's Ralph? I don't know who Ralph is. What are you doing home from school? I dropped out. Why are you apologizing? Oh, well, because you're my high school teacher. I feel like you should apologize to your high school teacher when you drop out of college. Sure, it's sort of their point, their goal. My side hustle is Salvy's Salvage. What's that? Okay. He's a junk man. He does He does landscaping and he does dredging, and he's a teacher at the same time. Do I want to come along, boat ride back into the tunnel? Gonna be a short trip today. It might be fun. Oh, that sounds super cool. Actually, I want to go on the boat ride through the old tunnel that used to be a train track. We're really wishing he was here right now. Yeah. Mr. Salve is in the house. But sadly, Cora Rinpa's not. Oh, Ralph from The Simpsons. I see. What was the line? I live here now. Sorry, I can't really do the voice. I can't go that high. Okay. Hey teens, I'm going on this boat. If anyone should ask, I got on this boat with Mr. Salve. Okay, cool. Nailed it? Thank you. That was a really good Ralph from Simpsons impression, wasn't it? Ralph Wiggums, I should say. No need to say Ralph from Simpsons if I can just use the last name. Lots of folks from somewhere else drive past between Fort Lucin and Willow Grove, and they like going to antique shops out here. I think they think it's exclusive. And that's the side hustle. I see. He dredges antiques up from this old underground tunnel that's been flooded. What kind of antiques? I need to know. What is he selling these people? What's the scam? It's an island of garbage. Arm, please? I'm sorry, but I don't think there's going to be an arm in here. It's a thing. A sled. A really bad boat. A tiny garbage hammock. No, don't take that. What else do we got? A big axe. Oh, we're taking the big axe for sure. Yes, that's what we're taking. Now, is that all we can do? Or do we take both? Is this your best Ralph? Sadly, I can't listen to it right now because I don't have chat up on the main computer. But I'm sure it's great. And I'm just picturing you in the Seattle airport at midnight or at 11 p.m. Saying, like, doing your best Ralph impression into your phone. Killer garbage axe looks like it's an old fire axe from somewhere. Axe murderer garbage axe. You could conceivably murder someone with this, but you would need to sharpen it first. Okay, good. We did it. We have an axe. Somehow he'd run over his own foot. Oh no. With the mower. I do wonder if we're going to get anything cool in here. We might find an arm. Remember how I said I needed a second pair of hands? Well, now I found a second pair of hands. There's a little panel back where you are. I'm going to need you to use it and move this light up here. Oh, because of the bats. I'm going to shine that light all around them to get them to scatter, looking for bugs. They'll mostly go away for a while when they scatter. Okay. Am I actually going to have to do something, or is this just a cutscene? Wow. Did most of them leave? Oh my god, what is this, Carolyn? Oh, this is you. This is your setup. It looks like a very cozy airport, actually. It looks like it's a cozy setup at the airport. Good job. Anyway, we're trying to drive off bats. Can I take a bat home? Ain't no bat getting on my boat. Honestly, bats is a good thing. Bats, have a lot of diseases on them. I don't think you want to cuddle with a random wild bat. Not a good idea. Anyway, we can stop here because we're no longer in bat country. Okay. Okay. I am going to look around. It's 11 already? You missed it, Sven. Do you know who we're talking to right now? Do you have any idea what NPC we're currently talking to? Last fall, us and some of the boys from the factory days went up to Studer's old hunting camp. At a 6-point buck. Interesting. Zezima? We are talking to Mr. Salvi. That's who we're talking to. Your favorite. Oh my god, it's a coconut monkey. Oh. Hold on. I kind of want the coconut monkey. Or a giant tire? No, Dracula teeth. Oh, God. No, I'm taking the monkey, for sure. Jackie, you cannot preemptively frog dance. Pre-stream hasn't started. What are you doing? That is hilarious. How'd you even remember his name? I didn't remember that character's name. I didn't even remember he was named Hilarious. Okay, good. We got the coconut monkey. He smells like trash water, but when he's all dried out, he's going to be a regular member of the monkey family. Cool. So he's not going to try to sell that one as an antique. I just get to keep that monkey. One of us. Are you a trash monkey, Jackie? Or just a regular monkey? Did they ever notice your neck scar? If they did, they said nothing. Man, he's just telling me about all of his wild adventures, but I'm only getting the second half of them. Depends on the day. That's fair. I think we're all trash monkeys sometimes in our lives. Coming up on another bat nest. Okay. We must get rid of the bats. Oh, I am supposed to be doing something. I didn't even realize. Last time I didn't even, like, my hands wasn't on the controls. I just, like, didn't realize it was a mechanic I was supposed to do. Okay, we got him. At my age, 20 is plenty kid enough. Bat. That is a lot of bat. Bat nest. Okay. I think this should be the last one, probably. Old trolley car over there. Getting close to where the flood really hit the hardest. Can't imagine this place still up and running. It's quite something. Had a sense of going somewhere. Way back when they got these new trolley cars, they were designed by some company overseas, big and fancy, like France or something. This Rinpa? What? Did Schumann say, or did Carolyn say Desu Rinpa or something? Okay. What else do we got here? What do we have on the trolley island? We have... What is this? It's pretty soggy. What sport is this? It's a sports mystery. The worst kind of mystery. What is it? It doesn't even say what it is, just something vaguely sports related. Oh, this is a helmet. Football, our official religion. Okay. I'll take the football helmet just because I actually know what it is. Oh yeah, we're taking that. Arm? I'm sorry, but there's no arm. Sports game! Kono is a pronoun to preface a specific object. Korra Rinpa is a video game, Carolyn. That's what it is. You sure you want that? What? Oh, I found the football helmet, which is something that he actually wants. Okay, we're passing off on who wants to take this smelly garbage football helmet. Okay, we are really saying, God damn it, you take this fucking helmet. No. Arg, you go straight to hell. Um, okay. I got really angry at my old teacher, I guess, over, his refusal to accept my helmet, my garbage helmet. Okay, where are we? Almost to the far platform. Interesting. Don't think we got rid of enough bats for them to not be a problem back here. Right, no problem. I completely ignored the minigame the first time, so that makes sense. May has problems, May does. It's true. I think that's the whole point. Is the marble game gay? I'm sorry to say I don't think Koro Rinpa, the marble game, is gay. What is that? What was that? Where are we going? That's the other mural. Oh. What is this? The only thing back here that survived the flood. It's nice that it's not gone. What is it exactly? I wonder if in 500 years some archaeologists will find it and wonder what it meant. Sometimes I think in 50 years no one will know what it meant. True. Five null years. The decay of society. I can't even tell what the mural is supposed to be. A happy family, maybe? A happy workers going to the coal mines? Something like that? A happy society that's totally not falling apart in the near future? Well, we did it. We found trash, and we found the lost and hidden mural down in the caves. And, I guess tomorrow we're going to actually be doing the ghost hunting. We're going to get the gang together and our talking dog, and we're gonna bust some ghosts. Yeah, marbles are as straight as it gets. No, you smash your marbles against other girls. Yeah, that's fair. I guess that's pretty gay. When you say it like that, it sounds a little bit gay. Phasmophobia? Yeah, we'll be playing Phasmophobia tomorrow, trying to get the ghosts. Okay, well, let me find you a raid. I hate when I tab out in this game, the music's gone. You know what? Let me find the. I'm gonna find the raid on the other tab just for that, or on the other computer I'm in. James, who'd you want me to raid? I'm just gonna raid Baker. Unless you want me to not raid Baker. Actually, it's too late. I'm gonna raid my dear friend Vevelin. Raided him a few times. Say hello if you want to. I'm probably gonna be going straight to bed. In the meantime, I will say good night, James. Good night, Jackie. Good night, Bud. Good night, Koro Rinpa. Good night, Schumann. Good night, Carolyn. Good night, anyone else who might still be lurking. I appreciate you guys all being here as usual. We made more progress today. May still has a lot of problems, and yeah, we'll see how the ghost busting goes tomorrow. Good night, everybody. Bye bye.